Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Don't Make Us Bored. And Hulk, thank you so much for that quick sub right there. Corndan and I are here and just getting ready to sit back and watch other people entertain us. Dance! Dance, my puppets! I wish I... Oh. No,
okay,
no, I've
one
had finger
second.
puppet. Are you gonna dance?
No.
Dang it! Corndan, make him dance.
I can't make him dance.
Oh, come on, TenMicu, I want you to dance.
Oh no. Well, I'm kind of dancing right now.
Okay, I feel it. I feel the energy here.
Yeah. Well, setting a few things on my end.
Yeah, that's completely fine. Go ahead and keep taking care of that. Just so everybody knows, we are currently getting ready to begin the next Cusa Grande, likely starting, I think, end of February, early March. We'll have more updates for you later. We just gotta nail down the additions to the GM crew, which Corndan needs to yell at me. Well, you've already
I yelled at you before this.
I know.
And I yelled at you like 2 days ago.
I know. Thank you.
And I'll probably yell at you again tomorrow.
Yes! That's my favorite.
Sweet.
See, I just have Corndan yell at me because I like it.
I would believe that.
Oh, but yeah, that's going to be starting relatively soon. Get excited, everybody. For now, don't make us bored. I am less sick than I was before, thank goodness. I don't know. Oh, no, I know exactly what was going on.
What form did you take?
What's that?
What form did you think? Were you a cough sencha or barf sencha?
I was more like very sleepy, scratchy throat, and my stomach hurts sencha. It's a very long name.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but I think it was... Oh, I hear some puffs into the microphone occasionally, by the way, just to give you a heads
Hi,
up.
bad. Yeah.
But yeah, it's because I'm a vampire, and I, for some reason, am just, like, constantly anemic. So, yeah, I accidentally had less iron than I'm supposed to, and, yeah, that was fun. As it turns out, having enough iron is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really wants to play lots of Iron Sword today, doesn't it? I like it, okay? Iron Sword is a good game, even though we had it on Cusa Grande.
I mean, a game can be bad, but still fun.
True.
And it can still have redeeming qualities like interesting music.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, bad doesn't mean unfun. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I think TenMicu, as soon as you're ready to play us some audio and get your game running,
you want audio?
I also want to see the game, too, because all I see is green.
I really don't want to see the
That's
game.
supposed to be for Brossentia to crop things.
Yeah, I think that I may
Did it
have
have
it. Let me check. Oh my gosh, I hate this game so much. Ah!
Also, the corner, the bottom right corner, I can see your volume mixer. There you go.
It's okay. It's it's Titus the Fox. He's here to show how tight he is, yeah. By the way, everybody, for this show, in general, we kick back and relax and watch people play video games. On the rare occasion that we get bored, we play a little gong sound in order to show our boredom, and then we move on to the next game. That rarely happens, though. Honestly, most of the time we have a lot of fun, despite the quality of the game that sometimes shows up. Titus the Fox is one, though, that I have a feeling we are barely going to have time to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, same for you. TenMicu, especially for you.
We figured out you. That's the problem.
You figured out what now?
We figure out you. What makes you tick, and it's
It's this.
easy enough to keep you happy.
Yeah. Yeah, all
Okay,
you have to do is make me happy. Oh my gosh, there are so many people who have subbed, by the way. I'm not talking about all of them, but thank you all for supporting the channel. We are going to jump into Titus the Fox. I love that zoom when you tab out, by the way. So good.
Okay, so are we set up?
Just set the sound wherever you like, and then I'll go ahead and adjust from there. Otherwise, we have everything ready for you.
It's super duper loud for me.
Okay, yeah, you can turn it down, and I'll just turn it up on my end.
Okay, this is fine for me. I hear. It's important for me that I hear you.
Okay,
and
you
I
hear
can.
me?
Yes.
I mean, if you can hear us okay and you're comfortable with that, this is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Okay, this game was short story. This game was based on the song made by Vincent Lagaffe in 1991, and then based on that, Titus made the French version, which was the Lagaffe Les Aventures de Mokhtar. And a year later, this thing was retooled around and changed into the game we have now. I guess
yeah,
that's
this
that.
game is not good.
We're starting.
Okay, tell me when to start time.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
So this game has a lot of secrets.
Yeah.
And first, right here, this is door. I hold down and door takes me somewhere else.
I mean, it's a door, right? That's how doors work.
Yeah, you open the door by holding down, obviously.
Yes. And there is cool thing about this game. There are a lot of developer intended shortcuts and developer intended skips.
Did the sound die in the game? Oh, there
I
we
forgot
go.
to unmute. The thing is, if I finish the level and mute my sound, it skips the jingle that plays at the end of every level.
Oh, I love it.
It's a tiny it spits a little bit up.
Yeah, this game is one of the screen scrolling is aggressively bad.
Yes.
Yep.
Already level 3. First like 5-6 levels are very simple, and then this game turns evil.
I mean, to be fair, when we've had Kusagrande matches, usually they've made it about this far, maybe not quite as
there
far.
were people in level 4. When I got this game as a kid, I got to level 5. And
I've gotten past level 5 personally.
Oh, okay. So yeah, another skip.
I'm better than childhood TenMicu.
Yeah.
But I'm in my 30s. This was definitely on Kusagrande before. Yes, I did a blind race against Author Blues as well, and I believe it was on the Kusagrande Invitational. Let me just say that out of all the versions of Titus the Fox that I've seen, this is both
the worst,
the most entertaining to play / watch, and the worst. Like, I don't like the Game Boy version. Not a fan.
This is the only version I played. I played the French release, which is a bit different. It's supposed to be... There are like small changes around.
Oh, this is where everything starts. Oh my gosh. Okay.
And so it is for me, because I'm going to attempt the ball clip. Oh, I got this ball stuck on the wall.
Oh,
and
baby.
I do this save state, because this is the hard part. It might take me a few tries. If I messed up, I need to reload the save state back. Yes, this is DOSBox with save states, because for this show and have fun, and next level might be something I gonna mess around with the boss and gonna die a whole bunch of times.
Oh, I like this.
This is surprisingly very hard skip.
And yep.
I need to level this ball for 1 frame and go back. And it bounces me a little bit up. But this is stupid.
Yeah, I can see this is...
I don't know, this is something that could take me full 5 minutes, or I can do it like in second try. It's the 5 minutes one. If I fail this... Okay, if I fail this again, I'm going to just continue as normal. Okay. Well, this ball clip supposed to got me above this wall, and I fall into later part of the stage. So I'm going the normal way.
All right. Yeah, the thing is, like, the less of this game that you have to play, the better, because every level is extremely difficult. These worms have destroyed me so much.
The interesting part about this game is very sprawling, this game. And there are paths that are very simple, and there are paths that are super duper hard.
Oh yeah.
And you beat them once and you never want to touch them ever again.
Yeah, I agree. I
agree. This is where I supposed to end up. This is the secret, by the way. And I will fall here with ball clip.
Okay.
And end up with this teasing room. Okay. Okay. So we're going to... The current world record strat does double ball clip.
Oh wow.
Does the first one, takes this away and does it somewhere else. And that immediately skips him to end of this level. Oops.
Oh, the knockback in this game is also nuts, okay? For everybody watching, that is normal in this game.
Yep.
This is not even the worst enemy.
Wait, why are you not on the platform?
I am on platform.
I'm not
Hitboxes
convinced.
are great.
A lot of this is a suggestion.
Okay. Another interesting skip is if I use Control-Alt-Q, it shows me the credits, but the extra bonus has ticked down for me instantly. So that skips. In the end of the level, there would be extra bonus.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to play bonus games.
So, so I skip that, and that can save a lot of time. Okay, level 5.
Okay, this is a level that really walled me when I was playing.
This is level where I just killed me a whole bunch of times and I gave up as a kid, almost crying. I just quit.
I love that the health indicator in this game is like old school TV, like volume controlled.
Yeah.
I'm going to try something. Because in this game you can pick up the enemies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got him.
I can eat him normally, but I put him down, he just falls off. So no enemies stacking, sadly. Okay. As a kid, I just went right to harder part, and here we're going to do the easier.
This is definitely the better way to go.
Ugh.
Oh, this level has the impossible jump.
Whatever. I'm doing the this is newer strat, discovered like a few months ago.
Okay.
And it involves pressing both jump, down and right, and then tapping spacebar in precise moment. And I pick the thing in the air.
Nice.
And jump to the place I need. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, it's late here.
Oh, it's fine. I'm here just rocking out to one of the worst games I've ever played.
Okay. Okay, so we are using this shortcut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And this is gives me code to this level.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know. And we are here. This is
Oh, you
almost
skipped
over.
all the nightmare stuff. Holy crap. Although this room is also a nightmare. Because these bugs will destroy you if you're casually playing this game. It's the worst.
1, 2, 3. Okay, save state here, and we are fighting boss.
Oh,
And this
this
boss-
guy!
Ow. This boss, I show you the ability you can pick up the enemies, and this is the only boss you can pick up.
You can
So-
pick this guy up?
Let's pick. Come on.
Well-
Come here.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
He could just, like, destroy you in one hit. Like that.
Oh. Okay, that was lucky. I try again because. Oh, I got him. Oh no!
Okay,
I can.
did he
Come on!
kinda
I want to
die?
carry him now. You.
What is going on? What is going on?
Anywho, you can pick up the boss and throw him against himself, and that will damage him.
Okay.
Okay, this is going way too long. I'm just going to finish it. You
Yeah.
can spawn 10 copies of him.
10 copies? Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
up to 10 copies. If you turn on the infinite health cheat, you can get 10 copies of him.
I love
And
it.
any other next ones, it's okay.
I remember
It just
this boss.
despawns.
This boss was tricky because you generally throw boxes at enemies to kill them, but this, if you just throw normally, the boxes fly off and disappear. So you hit him twice and then you have no boxes, so you have to learn to throw the box straight up so that the box doesn't disappear, but you still get a hit.
Which is dumb.
I think it's kind of a clever way of thinking. It's just that
in
introducing that
Amiga
on a boss, no.
It's okay. In Amiga version, there is a entire staircase for you.
The murder babies.
Anywho, this is the warm up before a real hard levels begin.
Yeah, this is bad. I hate this level. I've played this one, yeah.
I mean, who doesn't want to punt murder babies?
I mean, you can throw a box at them and kill them.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a precise jump there.
Oh, you don't know. You haven't seen the precise jump.
I've played this game.
Yes.
I know a little bit about precise
Very
jumps.
Okay. Okay, this is the first very long and very hard level. This is one big climb up this block. And what's hard about it, there are few enemies that you must defeat. Random balls that's gonna roll around and try to kill me. And you need to be ready for everything. And atop on all that, you fight the boss. All on no checkpoints.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the helicopter guy. He's
Please. They are
Don't
the
you wish-
worst.
Honestly, don't you wish you could be a helicopter guy?
always.
Okay, I went this wrong. I need to fix this. Doing the speedrun strat when you stack two boxes and skip a little bit of this level,
Yeah.
like over here.
I'm
Jeez.
glad that the game actually has all of these
Oh my
options for
God.
different ways you can go, different things to do to get through them.
Yeah, randomly got hit because of course.
And the screen
Ah.
doesn't really scroll in a way that helps because either it scrolls if you wait long enough or it scrolls when you reach the edge of the screen. And for speedrunning, that means that you are not seeing what's coming.
In speedrunning, you know what's coming. You're supposed to have this all memorized.
Yeah,
And
but-
in
yeah.
few cases, it makes things easy because you know where screen going to be and what enemy will be disabled for a moment. This is going to be important in level 9. Okay, but we are up here and there is a... Oh, Jesus. Please. the boss.
I don't think I've ever seen her. Wow, those hits. That was good.
This is precise placement. Need to be somewhere in here. But yeah, that was pretty bad. But okay. The most important part is if you die, you start all the way back. And there is no checkpoint anywhere.
Question, does she regenerate health when she goes off screen?
No.
Good.
No. Thank God. What can happen? You throw the ball, she pushes you away, and then you lost the ball because it clips through, because she doesn't exist at that moment, and you lose the ball, and you have to start all the way from the bottom.
You got it. You freed. Okay. Oh, you freed your girlfriend Foxy, or wait, she's a model or something like that.
Okay. Yeah. This level is we start and we fall immediately, but there is that trick. If you are in the air, I start the level and immediately jump. Bam.
What? Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Quarter of the level. You can buffer this. This is easy. So, but this level and the next one has the worst things. Oh no. Okay, this is okay. I need to wait. Anyway, this level, we're going to use another developer intended shortcut, and that will get us to almost the end of the level.
Oh, good.
Oh, what am I doing?
I love it. The devs luckily know that you don't want to play this game. They know I don't want to play this game.
Yeah. Okay. Please let me through. This is the secret right here.
Oh wow.
Yes, this is developer intended. It said so. Super.
Oh.
Super. But camera doesn't scroll, and those are invisible platforms. Oh jeez. You climb.
You're making this game look a lot more playable than it is.
And this is the code to last level of the game.
Ah.
But we're not going to use it. We are playing all the levels.
Yeah, sorry everybody, you get to see more of this.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is the worst part of this level, and I don't know. I practiced this and I'm still bad at it, no matter how much I practice this. So that are freebies, and up there is the end. And I need to use this spring to go through somehow. We'll try.
How could they do this? Yes! How could they put the bees right there? I hate them. Nakarashi, no, I do not want to play this game because I've already played a lot of it.
Okay, this is level 9. It's fine level, and there is one part that it's the worst thing in this game. And I hate it with passion.
Oh yeah, these ghosts. Oh.
No, those ghosts are nothing. Whatever.
Yeah, they're nothing at all.
The normal DOS hard, it's something that's very hard, but you can learn it and become super consistent at it.
Yeah.
But here, they're going to be... Oh god, I lost this ball.
By the way, yes, we're aware that there's a little stuttering. That's okay, though. It's
appropriate for this game.
Honestly, it's hard to tell when it's the game and when it's the stream, so no worries.
If music stops, then that might be my fault, because I'm muting the audio to skip the tune in the end.
It's so dumb that muting the audio skips it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, chat is luckily saying that they're not bored at all either. Yeah, nobody here is bored.
Good to know.
I am not bored.
This is great because
I'm a little motion sick, but that's it.
I'm going to die. Sweet. Okay. Where this... Oh, at the start game. This is not even the hard part. Anywho, this level is also very sprawling, and some of the paths are almost impossible. I don't know how would anyone ever beat this game casually.
Yeah,
And
I don't know. I've wanted to.
There is one simple speedrun path, but there is one thing you cannot skip, and it's the worst. I'm hyping this up because it killed like 20-something my speedruns on this level.
Yeah.
And in this one section. This is something you can pass for the first try or die 20 plus times and still nowhere near.
So,
Okay.
the reason you started playing this game, running this game, is it because you played it as a kid?
This is something I had at my mind. Okay, one moment. This is the part.
Oh, no! Oh,
Those that's super specific 2 jumps you have to make.
wow.
And I pressed too hard. Tiny bit too hard, and that was too high, and I'm dead. Hold on. Here we go.
This game is illegal.
This is the worst part of the game. Okay. I'm still not...
Ugh.
Almost.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of all the cobras at the bottom. They look more like worms than cobras, though. Gotta be honest.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you don't like mealworms either.
See, they look like worms. Death by worms. I mean, then again, snakes are essentially,
Okay.
like
Jesus.
needle worms. They're worms with needles in their mouths.
They're danger noodles.
Danger
Okay,
noodle. Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
The worst part over.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, so we are approaching boss. Here is boss. And normally you walk on him and he starts walking around and you need to jump over him somehow. And this is terrible. Let's cheese him completely.
Yeah, cheese.
There is a mechanic in this game when you press up and down, you go on knees on your fingers like this.
Oh,
And you can use this
is it sneaking?
to... yes, it's sneaking. Even if he looks at me, I got the ball and I can just hit him for free till he dies. 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Sneaky. Yeah.
Okay. This level has very hard start. And then something very specific strategy you need to do. So, here we go. Okay, now this is the terrible part. There's a scorpion up here and this bee. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
This
holy
is-
moly.
You have no clue how hard this is. One tiny misplay, and I'm down, and I'm falling down.
I've got a good idea of how hard this is because this game is the worst. Like, it's so slippery. Everybody, you're having a hard time seeing this. It's just, it feels.
Yes. Okay.
Everything
I killed
feels
this-
imprecise, and you have to be precise in multiple ways.
Yeah. Some hitboxes help you a lot. Some will screw you over. There are many places when you make one tiny mistake, then you die. That's it, or lose 2.5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Ah, they
Uh,
got swords. Okay, that's okay.
There. Anywho, you ask. Yeah, I had this game as a kid, and this is something I had in mind when I started speedrunning. And I've been feeling pretty down on myself this year, and decided to, let's just play this. Okay. This is the
Glad you're running.
This
it
is
and
the
I'm not.
hardest casual level in the game, and we're going to skip half of this using this lamp. This is the level code lamp. Oh, I need to reset. Okay. This. Oh God.
The point. The guy with the sword, I love
I
it.
need to put box on this. It works. Yes. And this is also developed and intended.
Really?
Yes.
At least
Because
they had
there
a few
are-
good ideas.
Yeah.
Well, they had ideas.
No, I like this game. To be honest, there are a few places that this game is unsufferable, but I still like this game. Surprisingly, the more I play, it's one of those games where you play long enough, you start to like it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
here's the
not-
deal. I enjoy that the game exists, but it
Oh, you know what? We're doing the slow way. Oh my! I'm so upset now. Okay.
Oh, it's
Even though-
okay.
The world record run also dies. Game overs here to reset the lamp quicker. Anywho, this is fun game to just mess around. If you get used to its awfulness, it's fun game to sort of run around and find secrets.
Yeah, I'd say that, you know, even though this game is highly flawed, you can tell that they put work into it, and they had ideas that did not work out at all.
Oh no!
The scorpion!
Yeah, I have the other Titus games. I had the prehistoric games, and those are a lot better. A lot easier to play, do stuff in it, and find secrets. Okay, here are the clouds in the air, and I'm just going up. This is all ice physics.
Yeah.
Okay, careful.
Oh my gosh.
Right. So this is the halfway point question mark
No!
of this level, and we can cheese this one by just grabbing the ladders over here. Oh gee, please, almost dead. Okay,
Oh.
right. So this is the harder part of this level done. So this is your friend again. We need to carry him to the end of the level.
It's Foxy. She's your girlfriend, and she's an unwilling concubine. Per the lore.
That's
She's
Foxy.
useless.
Yeah, that's Foxy. She's kind of a little ugly.
Please.
Gotta be honest.
Okay, so in this part, this guy blocks your path, and you're supposed to climb this building and jump over him. But we can abuse this guy to the left. And just go through.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's brilliant. I love it.
This is something great in this game. I did the save state. If you collect this is checkpoint. If you collect this checkpoint without holding your friend and die, your friend goes back to start.
No.
Oh no.
You
No.
cannot finish this level. You can beat the boss, but you cannot beat this level. And someone probably had that happen when they were kids.
Oh, for sure.
Was it
Yeah.
you? Did you have that happen
No.
as a kid?
No, jeez, I haven't got to level 5. I've got to level 5 only.
Yeah, that's
Anywho,
about
so
right.
you have to hold your friend and touch this. So now she's gonna respawn with me when I die. It took me a while to figure out why she's despawning. Okay, this is the last part. Yeet. So this is the wall, and I need the rubber ball with me to fight the boss. Yes, this guy is atrocious. Also, I'm very low on health, so probably it will be faster and more effective to just die. To be honest.
Blech.
The
I love that
because
there's
the
a button
boss-
just to die in the game.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I need to go back here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like it. It's very useful for speedrunning the game over button and just die button.
The game over button and the just die button.
Yes, it's F2 and F1.
Yeah.
Very useful. Okay, here's the boss. And he can be very easy, or everything will spiral out of control, he will murder me.
I mean, it's a giant baby,
It's
I think.
simple enough, but one mistake. And this is all ice physics.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, Beacon of Hope. This is the... It's like everyness sort of lowers
Oh no!
a little bit,
The boulders.
but there are still boulders I need to dodge. It's... none of the levels later on are that hard anymore, so... We are through the hardest now.
Are you sure?
This is simple enough.
Well, yeah.
And yes, you can get death spiraled here too.
Just so everybody knows as well with this level, knockback in this game is like comedically huge. You just go flying when you get knocked back from a hit. So the boulders falling down the mountain aren't just a danger for your health. They're very realistically, you can go back to the very beginning just from that.
I mean, they essentially yeet you across the stage.
Yeah.
So I fly across the sky and I need to dodge those fish. Please don't kill me. No, no, no. Okay. And that's level 12.
Okay.
Level 13. Hup. There's a pipe maze down there, I think. Yeah, it's the same as level 8.
This looks like
I
Echo
just
the
jumped.
Dolphin, and that's a weird thing for me to say.
Okay.
Clearly, we know where Echo the Dolphin got it from.
1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Please, game, not now. Windows. Okay. I pressed the window key. Whoops. Anywho, this level, there's a pipe maze down there, but you can cheese it the same way you cheese part of level 8.
Oh, this level. I've played this level.
Okay. This level you have to find the secrets. I don't know how you do this casually without secrets.
It's called You Die 1,000,000 times. This level is the worst.
Anywho, you fly a little bit here and land off this chimney and teleport forward. And I passed the hard part. Now... Oh, there's still one part that can kill me. But we are approaching time.
Yeah.
This went a lot better than I thought. Okay, so this is the secret in the corner, and I teleported me above those gems.
Okay.
And come on, let me down, game, please let me down. And I die.
That's the story of this game, everybody.
I made the save state on purpose here. Yeah, thank God for save states. I need to redo entire level again. Okay.
Oh.
And when it comes down, it's time.
Okay.
Time.
There we go. Oh, there. She kisses you. She's still wearing her concubine outfit, but you couldn't be bothered to help her get different clothes this entire time.
I mean, you know what size she is. You know, she'll be insulted.
Wow. Okay.
She didn't help with killing enemies in level 10, so...
I like
No.
the flapper in the background, okay? You can only see the vague outline. Did they make
and
this?
that's that. Yeah, those 3.
Oh my gosh. You have given me nightmares, you 3 people. TenMicu.
Oh yeah, that was Titus the Fox.
That was a lot of fun, and everybody, you made it look trivial. This game
This is not
is
an
so
easy game.
hard.
Holy crap, this is hard.
It's
I can tell.
extremely hard.
Some levels took me very long time to just beat them for the first time.
Yes.
And at the one moment, I got to level 9. Oh, screw this. Trainer time. I started. But for the speedrun, you need to not use a trainer.
Oh yeah.
So
for
that's
sure.
fine.
Well,
Yeah.
seriously, great job. Have you
This is
run this
awesome.
elsewhere? Are you playing the game for anything?
I'm just running this for myself. I'm not gonna post it to any GDQs or ESAs. No. Oh no. No.
Okay.
This is way too volatile for this. This went actually very well
I'll go
considering.
I'll go check this out. Like, honestly, last night I was laying in bed trying to fall asleep, and I was like, I need to run a new game, and I was trying to think of various games that I possibly could, and Titus the Fox
Don't
is
run this.
unfortunately one of those that
No,
I
don't
might
run this.
consider. Yeah, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
The same way you would say, I'm thinking about running Athena.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, there we go.
Why would you even consider that? That's a bad idea. No, kid cool. No, kid cool. That's
was
it.
drunk.
We're done. We're done with this
Okay.
discussion. Thank you, TenMicu.
Anywho, I have still 10 minutes, and I don't know.
Oh,
I have backup game, or you can just go with TimeWanderer. If you want.
I thought that we were close enough that it would be a good idea to move on.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's okay. Save the other game for another time. I would love to see it.
It's something simple, little game, and I didn't want it to make full submission mode of this.
Oh, okay.
The thing
gotcha.
is, there's not a lot about this game, and this is something to fill time for a moment.
Keep it in your back pocket then. I think
Okay.
that would be good.
Okay.
Or submit something in the future and go ahead and sneak this in.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, TenMicu. We'll see you later.
That was awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, bye.
Sweet.
Corndan, what a game. That was,
I hate that game.
I hate
that
it
game
so much. It's so incredibly hard. Well, you know what? We have another game that I kind of hate as well. Coming up next, Maximillian B for Atari 800 XL. Yeah, the grand final game. TimeWanderer, for some reason, is still playing this game. So let's go
I don't
find
even
out
know why.
why he is so broken.
Well,
Hello?
Brossentia wants to know why you're so broken.
Yes. Apparently he
Apparently he's still
refuses.
broken.
I don't know
You
if
wanna
you can
talk
hear
to us?
me,
I can
but I
now.
can't hear you.
I can hear you just fine.
So let me check my settings real quick. I can now hear you.
Yeah.
Because Discord
Yay.
didn't. Discord thought that maybe my sound should go somewhere other than my headphones.
See, welcome to my life. This is like what happens every single time. Everybody, there is a flashing warning. Whenever Atari shows up, that means your eyes
goodness.
are going to hurt.
Yeah, and especially like we'll put an extra big, super big flashing warning on the ending, which
What?
my goal today.
It flashes even more at the end?
Oh, bro,
I'm
you
sure
haven't
it
seen
does.
the ending?
No, why would I?
Neither of you. Have seen... Okay, so I actually played this through on my channel, like the week after Cusa Grande ended, because I was just like, I want to just see what else is at this, and Okami clipped it and put it in the Discord. So I think some people have probably seen it, but if you haven't, oh, that's good. I have a save state for the ending, for the last stage, just in case. So my goal is to hopefully get through the whole game, but the last there's 9 stages and the last 3 or 4 are kind of shaky for me.
Okay.
So give me a 5-minute or you're about to get gonged, I can't take it anymore warning, and I will load the save state and we'll do the last stage, just so that everyone can see the joy that is the punishment that you receive for beating this game.
You know, I have a feeling, because I know this game and I sat through it for an hour and enjoyed every second of it, I have a feeling that a gong probably isn't going to be coming, but good to know. We'll give you a heads up. Well, heck,
Okay.
even if we gong, we can be like, just show us the ending.
Yeah, no, that's That's fair. That's fair. So I'm going to be abusing save states. I have the first 4 or 5 stages more or less down to a science, but I do want to get through as much as possible. So I noticed that during the actual there we go. There's that good old sound. During the actual tournament, you played music in the background. This game's music is obnoxious, or
It's
sound.
not music.
It's not music. No,
It aggressively farts at you.
Yes. Just so we're clear, we're live, right? We're started?
Yeah, it's up. I haven't started the timer, but here it is. Yeah.
Okay, we can start the timer. I'll go ahead and... So yeah, here's Maximillian B. This is the game that lost me Cuso Grande, so I figured I'd bring it back and just sort of run it back a bit. Because you know what?
You haven't claimed your prize, by the way. You need to bother me so that I can get that to you.
Well, you were sick last week. I didn't want to... I thought there was an irony to the idea that one of the games we played in the grand finals was Homie D Clown.
Am I supposed to start the timer already?
Yes.
Yeah, start the timer.
Okay.
We're going.
You're like, I don't want to even bother with it. We're just gonna get started. Here we go.
So yeah, I didn't want to bother you while you were feeling bad because we played Homie D Clown, and I felt like you were sick, and I was gonna be like, "Give me your money, clown."
Oh no!
And I didn't want to do that. That would have been rude. So that was stage 1. So let me back up a bit. If anyone didn't see this game during the grand finals, this is Maximillian B for the Atari 800, and this is essentially a game where you pick up and put down these little blue blocks. It's essentially a puzzle platformer. You pick up and put down these little blue blocks, and I'm gonna die. Nope, I saved it.
How did you not die?
Because I've been playing this a lot.
Yeah,
and basically you want to get these little blue sparky guys into the VVV warp gate.
The bullseye.
Yeah. And you do that by placing blocks, and the little sparky guys will always bounce and move in a counterclockwise direction.
Yes.
So you can more or less deterministically sort of set out a path for where they're going to go. And it is surprisingly consistent for as weird as this game is.
Yep.
Now, and that's actually why I'm still playing it. After the tournament was over, you were like, "Do you think you'd play this casually?" And I was like, "I don't think so." And then I just kept playing it.
Yeah. The
So I lied.
Habit. Yeah.
I actually...
Yeah, go ahead.
I actually have started a thing on my channel where I have decided that every game I was assigned during Cuso Grande, I'm going to go through and finish.
Oh, fun.
So we beat RoboCop 4, and we're like 2/3 of the way through King of Kings now.
I really, really like King of Kings. I think that, like, as much as people make fun of it, it's an enjoyable experience. Like,
I make
it's
fun of it
almost
for good
competent.
reason.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Wisdom Tree, so, it is, it's Wisdom Tree.
Yeah, I mean, out of all of Wisdom Tree's games that are out there, that one's both playable and kind of comedic, especially when bad things happen. Like, I'd say...
That is true.
All the Bible games that I've played in my life, that one is probably one of the more enjoyable ones.
It's not bad. I was disappointed that Jesus in the Temple wasn't about Jesus going through with a whip like Castlevania, chasing out all the money changers, but it's fine. That would have made it the best game. Anyway, we just beat stage 3.
Yeah, look at them go. See, this is something that's really cool about this game, that, if you line everything up just right, and then release them, bam, the level is over. Again, puzzle platformer, you can deal with the chaos, but if chaos breaks out, it's very hard to recover from.
I am going to save state.
Ah.
Just in case. Because you can die there.
But yeah, for those who didn't see the grand finals but saw some of the other games like Biff Drop, made by the same guy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he made a few other games as well for the Atari. And I think all of them are pretty appropriate for Kusa Grande. Like, they have good ideas, but they are not super playable.
Yeah, so the one thing that doesn't really translate to what you're seeing here is oh, that's not what I wanted to. Oh, that's not. Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine. That's why we made the save state. So, we make fun a lot about up to jump.
Yes.
The controls here in this game are a big part of what makes it bad. But you can actually make it not so bad if you just map it differently.
Did you map it differently?
You have so Atari joystick.
Yes.
You've got essentially up, down, left, right, one button. But in this game, you have a lot of functions to deal with. You have a jump. You have a move left and right. You have a climb up walls. And you have a pickup, and you have buttons for pickup and put down blocks. And what they decided to do is have left and right be move left and right, but also climb up the walls on your left and right. Which is not great.
Not the best, no.
But then beyond that, you have press up and down to pick up and put down, respectively, the blocks that that are in your way. Yep. So essentially what you have is 2 movement buttons and 3 action buttons.
Yeah.
You have left and right, and save again here. You have left and right, which also act as climb up and down, left and right, and then you have a jump button, which basically just does this.
It's not a big jump.
It's one tile basically. And then if you're holding it while you're pressing against a wall, it also acts as climb. So like jump plus left and right equals climb those walls. Which is, there's a logic to that. But then if you take up and down, and instead of mapping them to up and down on your D-pad, you instead map them to buttons, it makes the game so much better. It makes the game almost playable. So I have up and down on the Atari joystick mapped to triggers on a controller, like L1 and R1 on a PlayStation controller, and it actually works really, really well because it's just now I just have a pick up and put down thing button. Uh-oh.
This level's really hard though.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Yeah. So there you go. If anybody wants to play this, just don't play it with a normal control setup. But then again, for Kusa Grande, there's no way I was going to tell you to fix the quote-unquote fix the controls.
Oh, no.
You get to deal with the way that they made it.
Bro, when you assigned us the game, you didn't even tell us what the objective was.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I was like, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, you were like, figure it out. And I was like, that's cool. And we did, and it was a good match.
It was such a good match. Oh, you almost won. You were so close.
I don't want to say I'm not even mad because, like, of course I, like, wanted to win. But, like, man, I'm happy we put on a good show. That was cool.
Or a way to go. Yeah, that is the way.
Look, I'm so happy with the way the finals turned out.
Like, I heard, like, I didn't know this, but apparently it's the first time that the finals have actually gone 3 games.
Yep.
That's cool. I'm happy to have been a part of that. Like, seriously.
Heck yeah, I was really excited because it's like, oh, my trash heap of a game is actually gonna matter.
And all it took was some really bad N64 games, an in living color game,
Yep.
and this headache simulator.
I'm concerned that you used Anne for in living color game as if to say that there are multiple.
There could be. You'll find out.
I guess we will. So starting in stage 6, because this is where I start to get bad at this. I'm gonna save state again.
Okay, that's fine.
we're gonna start saving state mid-level, because boy do I not want to die here.
How many levels are there, by the way?
There are 9.
Okay.
And the problem, okay, the singular problem, like there's one problem with this game.
I'm just seeing, yeah, there's no easy way to really climb and get where you need to go in some of these cases. Like maybe the right side you might be able to climb up, but...
Well, the thing is, if you climb a wall while you're dragging a block and you don't have clearance for the block, you will just drop the block.
Yep.
So,
I'm very familiar with that happening, trust me.
So if I were to just, for those of you at home thinking like, why can't you just like go up and over on the left? Well, if I want to bring a block with me, which I basically have to, because that's the only way I can affect any change in this game, it's just going to drop there.
Yeah. What
And
about on
also,
the right side?
I also need 2 tiles of clearance. Oh, the right side would actually work. Huh. Thanks, bro.
You're welcome. Just trying to give you some speedrunning strats.
I would be lying if the idea of speedrunning this game hadn't crossed my mind. Like,
Oh. Yeah.
I'm upset with myself for the idea, but it is there. So, this one up here is fun. Because you have to basically put a block high enough up here to get into that. You see that little headspace up there? That little,
Yep.
like, 4-block spot? You have to jump up there. I'm going to save state again, because I'll probably die.
That's fine.
You have to jump up here and
place a block.
place a block, like in between it going back and forth. Like you have to time it, but you first have to actually make yourself a little staircase so you can even get up there in the first place. And then don't die. Don't die.
This is the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Yeah. You know when it gets a lot worse than the worst? Is... Okay, that's fine. No, we're dead. See, now, I would have to do that whole stage over again, but we're not going to do that because we're on a timer here. And I want you guys to see the rest of the game, so forget that. Ah!
Oh, so close.
See, because it gets tedious when you know how to do the early part. You know how to do the early part, and that's not a big deal anymore. And you will see in an upcoming stage how bad this gets exactly. Because the next stage is, the metaphor that I use is like snow shoveling, which is a good metaphor because nobody's tired of doing that right now.
Oh, baby.
I mean, I have a snowblower for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
one of the problems that I have with the later stages in this is that it sort of just becomes move all the blocks. Just move everything. Here's a bunch of blocks, get them out of the way. It's going to take you forever. Have fun. So it gets tedious.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Because we just have to dig in and, like... We just have to dig in and pull out all these blocks because the target is blocked.
So
we just have to get in there. We just have to get in here and pull and just shoot this one, and then it's gonna beep at us. And
the aggressive beeping as you walk across the floor here. Oh, yeah.
Hey, chat, don't call yourself a Brossentia fan if you have the stream muted right now.
Pretty much.
I don't. I am listening to every sound that you make here.
I'm sorry.
Like, okay, I'm trying to figure out what's up with this character as well, because it's like you're a moon, like your head is a moon, and you're sitting in a chair, like driving it.
Yeah. Yep. So I guess you're supposed to be like a robot duck?
Yeah, you're a robot, possibly a duck. I'm not 100% sure about that, but yeah.
I like to throw the word eggplant in there, like robot eggplant duck.
Yeah, why not?
Because, you know,
Oh
the
yeah,
color
we didn't
scheme
tell
works.
people that you can eliminate blocks by like placing them into each other.
Yeah, that becomes important here.
Yeah.
So if you when you pick up a block, it automatically spawns behind you, and then you just kind of drag it, like so. So if you don't have clearance behind you when you do that, it just poofs. It just poofs out of existence. Which is very useful in stages like this one where there's a zillion blocks and you need them all out of the way.
Yeah, the one thing I think that you could possibly do a setup to make everything go in from the right. It's just the big thing is that because they turn counterclockwise, you'd have to have them get to the very bottom level and then bounce, and then go up one and then bounce over into the target, which is doable.
Mm-hmm. This one is I'm a little more shaky on, but like a weird one of the weird properties of these little sparks is that you can kind of trap them. You see how they turn counterclockwise, but if they don't have space to turn counterclockwise, they'll kind of like make the left turn, and then they hit the next block up, and it sort of acts as them just bouncing off again. So it sort of works out. It sort of works out for them in such a way that they kind of just... Hang on, I'm focused. I don't know if that's what I wanted. You can kind of like make a little gap there where they just kind of like work themselves into a corner.
Yeah,
and then sometimes they just go back and forth like this, and it's like, oh no.
I mean, it's
Okay,
just how
sure.
it goes. You'll get it freed eventually, you know?
Yeah, and this is like one thing I've been trying to work on with this game is like trying to work out some sort of consistent setup, because I do feel like there is a consistent setup that you can get with each of these stages where you can put all the blocks in a particular area and then release everything from a particular point, and it's deterministic enough
Oh yeah.
where you should be able to just let everything out and then just watch them all go.
There's very little information about this game out there on the internet, though. And it sort of is one of those exciting things that I really enjoy the idea of routing and figuring out strats. If other people enjoy that, this game definitely has room for figuring that out. Of course, you have to put up with all this sound.
Yes, the sound. I think the sound is like unequivocally the worst part of this game. It is otherwise like not bad. I mean, like seriously, I have actually had like a reasonable amount of fun with it. It is more idea than execution.
Oh,
this
yeah.
one I've just kind of determined like my best solution on this so far is just get everything in generally the right place, and hopefully it'll all find its way in eventually.
It'll get there at some point in time.
Yeah, it's working on it. Like you're gonna get them in there. The biggest thing is making sure you have a way to not die, and where you're standing right now is definitely a safe spot.
Okay, so we're gonna pick this up, and again, don't die, don't die.
All right, you're good.
All right,
Yeah,
we're
you
good.
got it. You got it.
We're good. All right, this is actually going better than practice. So
Heck yeah. I can dig
feeling
that.
good about that. We've got 2 stages to go. I might not even need to load state. So this one, this stage. You see these little like alternating green things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you run into them, you die.
You can stand on
If
them,
they
but if they
spawn
appear
on-
in you.
Yes. If they spawn on top of you, you die. So you kind of have to just like run through them like that. But eventually we're going to have to climb them. And here's the problem. You press into them to climb them. But then if you press into them while one disappears and the other appears, then you
die.
just go into the other one and you die. So here's what that looks like. And I'll do it a few times before actually trying it seriously. Well, that actually worked out surprisingly well, but I didn't get up high enough.
I love it.
Okay, that worked out really well. But the idea is basically you can... I'm going to save that because that doesn't usually happen. Wait, no, I have to go back down. That can happen. That's what happens right there. That's what it is. Yep, that's it. I forgot to actually open the path into the... It's kind of important that we let the... There we go.
A little important. You know,
It's
you
a little
gotta
important.
beat the stage.
Yeah. I have done that before where I get everything set up and it's like, okay, everything's gonna... Damn it. Everything's gonna come out and it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna go right where I need it to get. Okay, now we're doing it.
Welcome to the
Now we're
game,
doing it.
everybody.
Welcome to Maximillian B. Yep. Okay. It worked out perfectly when I didn't need it to.
I'm sorry, it's still funny every time.
I love this game, okay? It's got some huge problems, and
Oh
I
my God.
love it. Oh, so much death.
So yeah, when I did the full play on my channel, I went through. Oh
Yeah, you
okay.
touch the green, you die. I forgot.
Yep, the
Yeah.
moss is bad
Yeah.
for a reason.
Maximillian B is the anti-vegetarian. If you touch green, you die.
Well,
Even
he's
though
a robot. Robots don't eat vegetables.
Well, that's my point.
Yeah. I'm just agreeing
It sounds like
with
we're in
your
agreement.
point. Yeah.
Okay, we're here. Yeah, so I actually went through when I did the playthrough on my channel. I went through and did the whole game up to this point on 1 stock of lives, and then just lost all 8 of my lives in like 10 seconds here.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, this and not wanting to redo the stages where you just have to move 1,000,000 blocks are the reasons why I was like, yeah, I'm save stating today. We're not doing this legitimately.
That's okay. I don't care. Like, I think that showing off the game is worth it sometimes.
I'm having like a really hard time picking up a block right now.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, no, we have a block. Okay, maybe save that. we're cheesing at this point. We're just cheesing. That is too. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. That's not gonna work.
Good thing you save stated.
Good thing yeah, that's practically a soft stuff. That's practically a soft block. What we want to do is place it high up so that they bounce out. That should do.
Yeah.
We wanted to pass under that yellow block, and then they just sort of naturally bounce in, and they go up in that little corner, and then they all straighten out and go straight down in.
Whee!
And then I died. Because I wasn't watching the one passing. All right.
See, that's
cool.
how this game works. You get distracted.
It's
You're
like,
oh, look at the little sparks. Look at them go.
Yeah. It's great. We did it. Look at how good we are. We're dead.
I suggest you move this time.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way. Normally they don't come back. No, that one. You see that one going left?
The road
That absolutely would have hit me.
Oh, yeah.
absolutely would have hit me. 100%.
See, we're looking out for you.
I appreciate you, Corndan.
Someone's looking out for
I
you.
mean, well, I gave him homies, so I gotta look out for him a little bit.
Now remember, everybody, there is a giant flashing warning at the end of this stage. Meow.
What the heck is that?
Also, meow.
It looks like a moth, but it's meowing at us. It's probably a cat.
I mean,
I can draw better than
from
that.
context clues, I'm going to suggest it might be a cat.
The context clues, perfect.
Okay, so this stage is ridiculous, and it's what you have to do here is you have to essentially hover.
Yeah.
Because you can't go up past this little gate here. You would think you could just go up and grab the blocks, but you have to get the block on the lower half of your body to grab it. So you can't grab it if it's up by your head, which means there's not enough clearance to go up and grab that. So we have to go down and around, which means we have to go over this, but you can't walk over it, and the moss will kill you. So what you have to do is you have to hold left and go like this. Grab, release. Grab, release. Grab, release.
Oh, I like it.
I do kind of. I kind of like that.
This is clever.
Okay. It's cool, but imagine doing this on an Atari joystick where grab and release are up and down and you have to hold left.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine doing that. No, you just hold left and you move the joystick up and down. Bam, bam, bam. See, I can imagine doing it.
You can imagine.
I just won. Yeah, in my imagination, I just beat the game. I can't believe it's taken you this long.
Yeah.
Congratulations, bro. You won Kusa Grande.
I'm really good at imagining that I won. Okay.
I mean, you have to dream it before you do it.
Yeah, just like they taught in that one Rocky Horror Picture Show. I think.
Right, so we want one right. Crap, I forgot. I think we want. I think I messed this up, but we're gonna go for it anyway.
I don't think you did.
Eh.
All right, that was actually the right placement, but I died. So what we actually want to do is we want to put this down. By the way, I have to keep jumping over this or it will pop up and kill me.
Yep.
Right. So we want that right there. Because that's gonna be our stopper to knock everything into the that little center meow spot.
Meow.
And then
You should have save stated.
it's okay, we can get back there. It's okay. We're okay.
We're still good. There's still time for you to finish under the estimate, so I'm not too worried.
If I do this right, we've got like 30 seconds of time left. So what I forgot is that I don't have clearance to jump here, so I can't get any elevation. So I have to go up and over like that.
Ah, that's dumb. I mean,
yeah, well,
it's kind of cool, but it's dumb.
All right, where are we at on that flashing warning?
Everybody, get ready for the flashing. There.
Oh wait, there's. I will save state because there's one more block I have to place. I forgot. It should be right. Did I mess this up? I might have messed this up.
Oh, I see.
Like...
No, I see how you can fix it. Put that block where you were going to put it.
No, I'm gonna die in the moss, Corndan. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, Corndan. That's what the cool people do. You know, moss is awesome. Awesome moss. I love moss, okay? It's really, it feels cool if you step on it, and like,
That'll do.
kids think that it's gross, but it's not. Silly kids.
Okay, like, I cannot stress this enough. The biggest, most severe audio-visual flashing sound warning imaginable.
Okay, everybody,
Like,
if you have any sensitivity, avert your eyes.
Yeah.
You
No,
can't
this is real bad.
possibly prepare for this.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right,
I'm prepared.
here we go. There we go.
Meow!
Everyone,
take this,
please
cat.
enjoy the punishment that you receive for beating this game.
Congratulations, the end.
Congratulations, the end.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a headache from this.
No, this is... I stared at stuff like this as a kid. I'm immune, okay?
All right, that was enough of that. That was Maximillian B, everyone. I hope you didn't hate it too badly.
Oh, trust me, I didn't hate it. I loved it. Oh, I'm so happy that the ending was like that, because there's no other way to end the game.
I have a theory that because the whole like press up and down to like, it feels physically impossible to do on a joystick. So I wonder if it's like, hey, you must have cheated to get this far, so this is your punishment.
It's
I
more
don't
like he
know.
was 13 years old. Or 14
Yeah, he probably
years
didn't think
old.
it that far.
And he was like, I like colors. Let's do this.
That's probably exactly it.
See, it's exactly how I would have done it. Just saying.
Yep. Yep.
TimeWanderer, this was really fun to watch. Thank you for scarring us visually. Oh my gosh. And emotionally.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Seriously,
in that very Kusoge way.
hit me up sometime. I need to get you the prizes for Kusa Grande. I would love to get those over to you. Anything else going on over at your channel?
Two big things. I mentioned that I'm doing my gauntlet of clearing every game that I played in Kusa Grande, so that's just starting. I'll be doing that a couple times a week. And I also, to the interest of a few people, started a blind playthrough of La Mulana.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I saw Arthur Blue's tweet about that.
So yeah,
I still haven't beaten it.
Mostly at Author Blues' recommendation, and his recommendation was like, it's awful, you'll love it, but you'll also hate it.
It's wonderful, and you're gonna be so angry at multiple things. I had to end up looking at some things, and I still haven't beaten it.
I just started it yesterday, but I am committing to finishing that, so that's going on over there as well.
I would say do finish it on your own terms, okay? If you do have to get some hints or some information, that is fine, okay? Just because there's going to be a point where you play for 3 hours and make zero progress.
I mean,
Yeah.
I played for 3 hours and made zero progress, and then I was just like, I'm done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And rather than
I've
quit
heard
the
it's like
game,
that.
it's worth... Like, I feel like frustration is good up to a point, and then... Yeah. Oh, you know what? We've got other games tonight.
We do.
Yep.
We have good games tonight.
Are you saying the first two weren't? Yeah, they're not good.
The first one was Titus the Fox. Come
I
on.
hate Titus the Fox. Well, okay, I think that is it for you then. Thank you so much, everybody. The people who are streaming, I have their Twitch names up on the layout all the time, so feel free to go and follow them because they would love to get a little bit of love from y'all.
Yeah.
Well, take care.
Please do.
TimeWanderer.
Would love to see you.
Yeah. See you next time. Bye.
Have a good one.
Corndan left me. Wait.
You know, it'd be great if I didn't just like randomly leave the channel because
Yeah, why would you leave? I'm all
Because I thought I hit stop watching and I hit disconnect because I'm dumb.
You know, Corndan, everybody who's watching can actually send in games if they would like to as well. You can be a professional and with your game and play it very, very well, or you can play a blind playthrough, something that you've never played before, but you've heard that it's entertaining. We just want to see stuff and sit around and talk and have a bunch of fun. Please sign up if you are new to streaming as well. We're here to help get you set up so that, you know, if this is your first stream, maybe it won't be your last. Yeah, so please do sign up. We want to see more people and a variety of people. Well, we're not getting a variety because up next is my sister Essentia playing Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. We're gonna run a quick ad, and right after we will be back with her. So be back in a minute. Hello, Carrie.
Hello.
Hey, just so you know, not everybody can hear you quite yet because running an ad because it helps me get set up.
And I am not hearing the audio right
From the game?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, I love that TimeWanderer is apologizing in Twitch chat saying, sorry about the lights and sounds and everything, but that's how Atari was, wasn't it, Carrie?
Yeah, that is really how it was.
I mean, we played a lot of Atari games when we were young. I still want to find that music program, you know? I've been searching for it. You know the music program, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then Dad edited it so that the colors were even a little crazier than usual. It was great. Like, I want to find out what that was called because there are a lot of music programs for the Atari, and it's very, very difficult to actually find what you want. At least I've found a lot of the older games that like I played as a kid. And Catnap, I know that's your favorite.
Oh my gosh, Catnap, yeah.
So when are you gonna play Catnap for us on stream?
I should. Honestly, it's fun, but the hardest difficulty is literally impossible to play. You can't beat it.
Corndan, are you still not hearing the game audio?
I'm still not hearing the game audio.
Oh boy.
I can tell it's on because I can hear it a little bit when you talk.
Okay.
Well,
check the that in case of whatever again that you still have it set up to monitor and output.
Let's see.
I'm going to go ahead and keep them muted a little bit as they do set up. Everybody, this is Don't Make Us Bored, the show that Corndan and I put on in order to have a little bit of fun and see what other people are playing. And honestly, you know, it's fun to have this wide variety of games. You know, we're going from a super old game to a game that I believe was released this year, Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Hey, I think I can actually hear it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sorry. I had you muted there for a second just so I could talk and not be distracted with troubleshooting.
That's all right.
Yeah. So, let me go ahead and boop this on over. Woo! Here we go. Melody of Memory. When did this come out, Carrie?
November. This last November.
Last November? Yeah, so we're going from Atari to new stuff.
Yep.
Like very new stuff. Yeah, and this is a rhythm game, correct?
Yes, it is. It's a rhythm game with songs from all the Kingdom Hearts games.
And I hear that you have somebody with you doing commentary, is that right?
Yeah, so while I'm doing the songs, I'm not going to be able to talk, really. I've got to concentrate on them. So I've got my 10-year-old daughter here. She's played this game a lot, and she's actually really good at it, too.
Hello,
So-
if you want to introduce yourself, go ahead.
Well, I've got to give her the headphones.
Oh.
I've only got one set, so she can't hear you yet. But
Oh, okay.
anyway, I'll hand it over to her, and we can take it from there.
Awesome. Cool.
Hello.
Hello. Go ahead and introduce yourself to everybody watching.
Hi, everybody. I'm Laralyn.
Yeah, Laurelyn. You're the second oldest in your family.
Yeah.
And you happen to know more about Pokemon than I think anybody else in your family. A little.
So, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Good question.
Oh, there's so many.
Yeah, I know. How many are there?
Over 800, that's all I know.
Okay, but what's your favorite?
That's hard to choose.
You can. Okay, top 3.
Top 3. That's still hard.
Top 100.
No, that's too many.
Oh, okay, too many. That's okay. You can just say a couple that you like, a couple that you really like. Doesn't have to be favorite, just high up there.
Okay, I like Centiskorch, Zacian, Braixen.
Okay. Centiskorch, that one actually kind of surprises me. I love it. I love the way it looks. It's just not a cute Pokemon. It's a very angry looking one. Urgh.
I used it when I beat Pokemon Shield.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. I really like it. Well, I think that we're ready to start when your mom is.
Okay.
So I need you to
You get to
count
tell her
down
when to go.
to say 3, 2, 1, go. I need you to do that. Or
Okay.
I guess she'll just start. No, go ahead. Do a countdown for
Okay.
your mom.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay. So we're doing a tutorial first.
Okay. So, yeah, I haven't played this, so tell me a little bit what's going on. What do you have to do here?
So it says attack enemies with X.
Okay.
You can also attack with L1 or R1.
Does it still hit the enemy in the middle there?
Your team members attack using the same buttons.
Okay, so X, L1, or R1.
Press any 2 of X, L1, and R1 at the same time to attack 2 enemies at once.
Okay.
Press X, L1, and R1 at the same time to attack 3 enemies at once.
Okay, she's doing pretty good at this tutorial, yeah.
Activate ability crystals with triangle to use a special skill or magic.
Okay.
Dodge ranged attacks by jumping with circle. If you encounter a flying enemy, press circle to jump. Then attack while you're in the air.
Aha. Yeah, take that. What a nerd
Press
flying.
Press circle to glide and hit floating glide targets. Tilt the left stick left or right while gliding to move in that direction.
Okay.
Release circle to land back on the ground. Okay, so now she's gonna play with the music.
Okay, great. So we'll get a little bit of an idea of what's happening here.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you played this game?
Yes.
I hear you're pretty good at it.
Yeah, I've actually gotten all excellent on a few hard songs.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
I'm so bad at rhythm games, okay?
Well, I'm pretty good with rhythm, so I guess that explains it.
No, I see how it is. Okay. Do you have to attack the barrels?
Yes, they're like enemies too.
Oh, okay. Well, they are in real life, you know. You see a barrel, you just kick it. Gotta kick the barrels. Oh. Okay, she's doing pretty good. This song's pretty slow, though, right?
Yeah, she's gonna do way faster songs.
Now, she said that she's doing all level 15, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. All level 15.
So what does level 15 mean?
Level 15 songs are the hardest songs in this game.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay,
we're
that's
getting
pretty impressive.
all of the all of the
Yeah.
hardest songs in this game. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen Essentia, or Carrie, your mom, has been posting up on Twitter the videos that she makes playing through the songs, and I've never played it, so I don't know how difficult it is. But I have a feeling we're gonna be able to see it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
that song she just played there was level 1. Now she's gonna do all the level 15 songs.
Okay, get ready, everybody. Yeah, everybody watching, if you have questions for my sister, feel free to ask. No, not my sister, my niece. Feel free to ask, and I'll ask the questions for you, so she can hear. Okay, so what's this level?
This is Monstrous Monstro, the battle music in Monstro in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Okay. Gotcha. We can see a little bit of, like, it looks like the level in the game. It's kind of fun.
It's been a long time since I've played this. Not the rhythm game, I meant Kingdom Hearts 1.
So,
Oh.
yeah, it's a little bit tricky. We're getting a lot of double notes there, some jumping, some flying, multiple enemies showing up here. So, if there's only one enemy, can you still hit 2 buttons or 3 buttons, or does that not count?
It counts, but it's easier to press 1 button.
Okay. I like the fat guy that they just keep knocking back.
Yeah. That enemy, in order to get rid of it, you have to attack it multiple times in the
Yep.
song.
I know in Kingdom Hearts, the game, you have to attack it from behind. If you attack from front, you don't do any damage to it. So, it's a way to kind of represent the big bad guys that have a lot of health.
Yeah.
That's funny. I like it. That was a good level. 278 chain, all excellent.
Yeah, all excellent is the highest ranking you can get.
There we go. Highest rank on the first stage today. Very nice. Now moving on
So
to the
she got a
next.
summoning star. What does that do?
It summons Mickey Mouse.
So what happens when you summon Mickey Mouse?
He comes behind you and sometimes jumps up in front to hit enemies.
That's good. Are we going to see Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, at the end.
Okay, we've got Hollow Bastion here, right?
Yeah, this is the walk around music for Hollow Bastion, the final world in Kingdom, the second to last world in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, I always like the music for this. It's good because it's it's not in 4/4 like other music. Instead, the time signature is 5/4, and that makes it feel much more suspenseful. Do you know time signatures, Laurelyn?
Yes, I play piano.
Oh, okay, cool. So, yeah, do you know 5/4?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
I haven't
weird
played
one,
in that
huh?
before. Yeah. I played in 4/4 and 3/4 and 6/8, I think.
6/8. 6/8 is sort of the same as 3/4. Yep. They're very similar to
basically.
each other. Yeah. But
Oh, you see,
5/4 is very rare, and because of that, you get this suspenseful feeling listening to it.
Yeah. And you see that beast is here?
Yes.
Sometimes a guest will appear and will replace one of your party members.
Okay. Do they do anything special?
Well, you see those kind of road things? Well, they replace normal enemies, and well, if you hit them, it gives you extra rhythm points.
Okay, gotcha. So for more points, the beast
rhythm
is.
points.
Go ahead.
Rhythm points at the end of a song. Then it sometimes gives you an item. Both.
Yeah, are we gonna get an item? That was good as well. 363 full chain. Full chain is really good. Means that there were only a few little early or a little late, but that's it.
Yeah. And this is one-winged angel. This song coming up.
Oh yeah.
When you fight Sephiroth in Olympus Coliseum.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So, what guest could replace Donald or Goofy in this one?
Hercules maybe?
Okay, that would make sense.
But it's not every song.
Yeah, just so everybody who's watching knows, by the way, Essentia is focusing on playing the game because doing commentary and playing this is really hard. Her daughter is here doing commentary with us in order to help explain what's happening with
She's also
this
good at the
playthrough.
game.
Yeah, you're doing really good at explaining this. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I have played it before.
Have you
Sorry,
played the
go
other
ahead.
Kingdom Hearts games?
I've only beaten 2, but I have played a bit of some others.
aha! I've beaten 1, 2, and 3.
I've
I actually beat an
I've
RPG.
beaten 2 Kingdom Hearts games, but I haven't beaten Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's okay. I mean, they're really long games.
Yeah. I beat Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days,
I haven't played that.
and I beat Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance.
Ooh, okay. That
Did you play it on
one's
the
Pokemon,
remake, or
right?
did you play it on the 3DS?
I played Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days on the DS, but I played Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance on the PS4.
Aha. So that one has Pokemon, right?
What?
That one has Pokemon, doesn't it?
Which one?
Dream Drop Distance.
No, it has Dream Eaters.
I'm pretty sure those are Pokemon. They look...
They're not Pokemon.
Okay, well, do you choose them to fight for you?
You can choose two
See?
to be out with you.
Yep,
One
so
to
they
be
fight
in
for
the
you.
back.
Yeah.
Well, they fight with you.
Okay, and are they kind of animals? Yeah, they...
Sort of.
Yeah, they're sort of... I think they're Pokemon.
They're not Pokemon. Well, this is the battle music for Timeless River.
Aha! I have to
played this-
tease you every once in a while. Come on.
Really?
Yeah, always.
Well, I've played this one before.
I love the
actually
visuals. I love the way it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you do on this level?
I never got a full chain, but I did get it clear.
You cleared this one?
Yeah, I cleared it. I didn't get a full chain
Oh,
though.
jeez, I'm having a hard time. Like, there's just so much going on.
This is one of my favorite parts in the song.
Why so?
Because you do the X press and then you do the triangle, and I just kind of like it.
Yeah, I kind of like the jumps too. Like, it just adds a little bit of a flavor right in the middle of that. Gosh, she's doing really good.
This is the fun part here.
I like that it shows a number above the car to show how many hits are remaining.
Yeah. If you miss it, then that means you miss it that many times the number.
Wow. Yeah, and I assume you take damage if you do that.
Yeah.
My gosh.
That little health bar down in the bottom right corner. If you miss, then that goes down.
Aha. So, what's the hardest song in this? What do you think?
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask my mom.
Well, I mean, out of the ones you've played, which one did you have the most trouble with?
Yeah.
I haven't played very many, so I'm not sure.
All right, all right. Well, we're moving on to Tension Rising. I don't know if I remember
Yeah.
this song.
And Mom just switched teams. See, she's playing with a different team now. Playing with a different 3.
Oh, I see. Gotta
Can
bring
you just
up...
select that whenever you want, or?
Yeah, you can swap them whenever you want.
Do they do different things?
Well, different characters, different attacks.
But do you still press the same buttons?
Yes.
So it just looks different.
Yes.
I had to ask. Or if there are small differences, that would be cool, but having different attacks is fun as well. And hey, like looking at this level, a little appropriate that we've got the people from Organization 13 out here, right?
Yeah, this is the music when you fight the first boss with Roxas.
Aha.
And it's some boss music for a few other boss fights. I think.
Oh, does this game have the really sad Roxas song?
In Final Mix, yeah.
Aha! Are we gonna hear it?
No. You're not gonna hear it.
Ah, fine.
It's not a level 15 song, I don't think.
It's too easy. It's easy peasy, yeah.
Well, it's easier.
There we go. I like that clarification. It's not easy, but it's easier.
Yes. Actually, I think I do know the hardest song I've played.
Oh, what is it?
Adventure in Atlantica, the battle music in Atlantica
Huh.
for
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, I think I remember the music, but I could imagine if it's a level 15 one, that would
It's
be
level 14.
level 14. That's really difficult as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to ask, because, you know, we've got you on, what game are you playing these days, or what game are you playing the most these days?
Cattails.
Wait, what?
I know it's a whole entire different game, but it's
No,
fun, and I've
Cattails-
played it pretty recently.
What's it on?
It's on the PC.
Okay, let me take a look. Cattails, there we go. And you become a cat. Of course you would be playing a game where you become a cat.
It's really fun.
Oh, geez,
But
it's
the
got
very
really good
begin-
reviews, too.
Yeah, the very beginning cutscene is sad.
Well, okay, I'll do it when I'm ready to cry. I don't know if I'm ready right at the moment, but that sounds like fun. Oh, people are saying it's like Harvest Moon, except everybody's a cat. See,
Yeah.
I think cats are pretty awesome. They're a little grumpy. And
Yeah,
they're
my
kind of
cat clawed.
jerks.
Yeah. My cat clawed my foot today.
What?
Yep.
Was it on purpose?
I was kind of bothering her with my foot, so it makes sense that she's
I mean, so what you're saying is you provoked your cat.
Yeah, I didn't want to, but I did, and she clawed my foot.
Well, it happens to the best of us, you know. I've gotten many scratches from cats. The biggest thing is that when a cat scratches you, though, you gotta wash it, because cats, like dogs, don't have as much bacteria, but cats have a little bit more, and yeah, so washing it hurts a little bit, but it makes it so that the scratch goes away faster.
Okay. It's just my cat, the cat that clawed my foot hasn't been outside really recently.
Doesn't matter.
My cats stay all indoor.
Cats lick their butts, okay? So it doesn't matter if they go outside. They're still licking their butts.
She didn't bite my foot. She clawed it.
Well, maybe she put her paw in her mouth. I don't know.
Well, she does clean her paw.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's why you wash.
And she does bite her claws.
Yeah, see? See? Gotta wash the scratch a little bit.
Is your cat very fluffy?
I'm not sure. It's under my sock, and I don't want to take off my sock right now.
No,
The
your
cat.
cat, not your foot.
I hope your foot's not fluffy. Are you turning into a cat?
No, it's not fluffy.
Okay, we're moving on to this song. I see tornadoes in the background. What is this one?
Is it from 2? No?
Rage
yeah.
Awakened?
Yeah, this is the music you hear when you fight the boss, the super boss, one of the super bosses for Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Mix.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, now what it looks like is that there are a lot of really fast buttons that you have to push, a lot of enemies lined up diagonally, and in essence, you know, I think that some of the earlier levels you could probably get away with just pushing X, but you're not going to be able to push X fast enough to hit all of the bad guys in a row like that, huh? So
Yeah.
she's probably pushing like L1, X, R1 to sweep across.
She's pressing X, L1. X,
Okay.
X, L1.
No R1?
No R1.
Ah,
She's used to the other way.
okay. I mean, the most important thing for a rhythm game is finding a way that works for you. Because oftentimes, you know, the way that somebody plays might not work for you because your brain just works a little bit different. So just figure out a strat that works for you, even if it doesn't sound like it's going to be the best.
And there's a little something in each of the corners. If you look in the top right corner, you'll see your chain bar.
Yes.
See at the top, if it's glowing, the chain word is glowing, then that means you still have a full chain.
Aha.
And the number below it shows how many enemies you've hit before you got a miss.
Okay. So there we go. That was, yeah, that wasn't a full chain, but it was still a really good playthrough there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Mom
Still
said
better than I think I could do.
we've had all
Mom
clears.
Mom's saying that she did really bad on that.
Eh.
I love that,
Better
that
than
really
me.
bad is I think she missed one.
She might have missed one.
She missed more than one.
Well, I didn't notice.
And if you look in the top left corner, it shows your score.
Okay.
So what can you do with score?
Your score just shows you your score.
Your score shows you your score. I see.
Yeah. So you see, and when she hits an enemy, you can see that a little word floats up.
Yeah, excellent. Bam.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
as-
depending on what word it is or what color it is, it gives you a different score.
I saw good there, so good doesn't give you as many points.
So
Yeah,
so the
and
the
miss-
rainbow excellent is better than the other excellent?
Yes.
Okay, I remember the other day we were talking about Japanese rhythm games because a lot of them use the word perfect, but perfect in Japanese doesn't really mean perfect. It just means very, very good. So, you know, you can get perfects and excellence, and it doesn't mean it's 100% on the money. That's why we have different forms. You know, there's perfect excellent, and then there's slightly less perfect excellent. Welcome to rhythm games, Laurelyn. That's just, they're kind of confusing the way that they do scores sometimes.
And like I said before, in each corner there's a little something. So if you look in the bottom left corner, it shows you how far you are in the song and what the song is.
Oh yeah, Vector to the Heavens down there. We're almost at the end. And then the other corner, bottom right.
Bottom right, yeah. It shows you your characters and your health.
Okay. Right now, full health. Also, I saw a spell appear there. When do spells show up?
They show up when you activate an ability crystal. Those kind of diamond-shaped spinning crystals.
Aha! Okay. Do they do anything, or are they just kind of cool to see?
They do something. They have you cast a spell.
Okay, but does it actually change the way the level plays at all, or it...
No, not really.
Oh, it's the Pokemon stage. Okay.
No,
Yeah, I see Pokemon.
it's Dream Eaters.
I like the bat. It's...
It's Comrie Bat.
Oh, I was gonna say it's Zubat, but...
It's a Comrie Bat.
Do you find it in the cave on Mount Moon?
No, you just visit worlds in this game. You don't stay in just one place. You travel to different worlds in this game.
I
So you
was
see-
pretty sure Kingdom Hearts happens in the UK. It's okay if you don't get it. Because
Well-
I'm laughing.
You see, this is the battle music for La Cité des Cloches.
Uh-huh.
Or basically, it has all the characters from The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh, it does? Oh, that's
Yeah.
really neat. I need to play some of the mobile games. Oh crap, Corndan, I used the word that I'm not supposed to use. I mean the handheld games. I said mobile.
Well,
They're
I
mobile,
mean, you can play this on the DS.
which is a
or
mobile
the
device.
PS4.
Which
Yeah.
This
is,
is part of Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Final Mix.
I think I have
2.8
that.
Final Chapter Prologue.
Why are there
Also in that
so
one.
why are there so many
think.
different names and so many different versions? It's weird. It's confusing. And then, you know what? They're coming out on computer, so everybody's gonna buy every Kingdom Hearts game again.
Well, to be fair, they should look better on my computer.
Yeah, but it costs money. These aren't cheap.
And I probably won't buy it because I already have 1.5 and 2.5 Final Mix, and I think I have 2.8, and I know I have 3. I don't know. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 when they were on the PlayStation 2, and that was it.
Just call it Kingdom Hearts, we're finally done making games. That would be a good title.
I don't know. They released this. I think they're not done making games yet.
No, maybe they There are too
No,
many.
it can't be done yet. The end cutscene of this game just there has to be more games.
Really? They left
Yes.
a cliffhanger at the end of the rhythm game?
Yes,
No, of Kingdom Hearts 3.
at the end of this game, yes.
Yeah, Corndan. See, I'm right. The end of this game. There's a cliffhanger. How do you have a cliffhanger at the end of a rhythm game?
It shows you a cutscene.
Oh. Okay, so that's how.
Some of Mom's favorite music.
All for one.
Yeah, it's the battle music you hear in Country of the Musketeers and Ring Drop Distance.
This is pretty good music. I need to play Dream Drops Distance, you know. I like Pokemon, and so it'll be fun.
Well, you actually have to synthesize your Dream Eaters.
Wait, do they eat each other?
No, they just get rid of the bad ones.
I think they eat each other.
No, they don't.
Well, they're Dream Eaters.
They only get rid of the bad ones.
Yeah, by eating them.
Not exactly.
Well, okay. We can
They attack them.
dream, right?
Ah. Well, you see, Country of the Musketeers basically has all the characters from the Three Musketeers.
So Curly, Larry, and Moe.
Mickey Mouse,
Oh.
Donald Duck,
Okay.
Goofy, and Minnie Mouse and Pete.
Pete?
And it all, yeah.
Ah, Pete. Oh yeah, the chat. Somebody in chat pointed out that if they did eat the other Dream Eaters, they would technically be Dream Eaters.
So I guess they can't eat Dream
So they
Eaters.
don't eat Dream Eaters. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Although the ones that Mom's fighting right now are actually they're nightmares.
Well, that's not good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and the ones that she's fighting with are spirits.
Well, good. They look pretty happy. So, I'm just trying to think. They're nightmares. You know, when you get old, nightmares get really boring. Instead of being like lightning and thunder and earthquakes, instead nightmares are like, oh great, you
Doing
have
your
to go.
taxes.
Yeah, doing taxes, and you have to go
My-
to work,
Okay.
but you
my
can't remember how to
nightmares-
get there.
My nightmares usually end with me falling.
Woo! Oh, I have plenty of those. Well, not anymore. I used to. Mine are like, I have to find a bathroom.
What?
And I can't, like, whenever I try to go to the bathroom, everybody comes into the bathroom. I'm like, get out! Get out! They're like, no! I'm like, no! I... Yeah. Those are the worst dreams. Oh no, I dream a lot about teaching too, and it's usually that I'm teaching and I have to take classes. And it's stressful. Those are my nightmares. Stressful nightmares, not really scary nightmares.
Well, you hear this when okay, you hear this music when you fight the boss in let's say this cloud chase, but that's the only place you hear this music.
Okay. This is pretty good music. I like the horses. I like the little fatty things.
The most annoying one that you see on the screen that you actually fight or get rid of, it's those kind of jester ones.
Yeah, the Jack Frost type
No,
guys here.
They're called Jestabakis.
Oh, okay. Why are they annoying?
They eat the prizes.
I mean, that's not really that right.
I
They
don't-
shouldn't be eating prizes.
Yeah, I don't want them to eat my prizes.
I know.
Yeah,
They
we gotta
eat
kill them.
items. They eat items. They eat money. They eat health balls.
Oh my gosh, they're
They
the
eat all
worst.
those.
They're the worst,
Yeah.
okay? You know what else eats money? DoorDash. Oh, baby. You get
But you
DoorDash.
get burritos
yeah.
instead.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's used to exchange goods and services. Yeah.
Mom just said that this was bad.
It was fine. I didn't notice.
She missed one at the very end.
She
It
just
was
missed
bad,
one?
in her opinion.
Wow,
Yeah.
tell her she's wrong.
Uncle Brian says you're wrong.
He's wrong. Don't
Okay, now Mom says that you're wrong.
Yeah,
Uncle
but
Brian.
who do you trust?
I trust Mom.
Well,
You know what?
that's-
I would
bad
trust
choice
your
there.
mom over Uncle Brian
No,
too.
trust me because I'm saying that she did great. You're trying to be like, oh, Mom is so bad. No, she did fantastic. Okay, she did better than I could.
Mom switched teams again.
Oh, why did she keep switching?
So what game is this team from?
Birth by Sleep.
That would be
Okay,
a
so
bad
what's
way
the
to.
plot of Birth by Sleep?
Actually, I like that idea. You know, giving birth. If you're gonna do it, might as well do it while you're asleep.
Well, it's in Kingdom Hearts. They're in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and also in Kingdom Hearts 3. They had to be. Because why
Oh
not?
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, they had to save them all. Because not Dream Drop Distance, sorry. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, it's just a sad game.
Why is it a sad game?
Everybody's story ends bad. It's never a happy ending in that game.
Well, so it's like life.
I don't know. I have a pretty good story for life right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, mine has burritos in it, like, these days, so mine's a pretty good story.
See?
Burritos. Yeah. Do you have burritos in your life, Laurelyn?
I eat them.
Yes! That's the way to live life, eating burritos. That's how you know you've made it.
I had breakfast burritos the other day for dinner.
Oh my gosh, I love breakfast burritos. They're good at any time of the day. Maybe if Justin overhears me, he can go get me a burrito. Maybe. I just gotta keep talking about them.
I'm eating popcorn right now.
I'd rather have
That
burrito.
also sounds delicious.
It's okay. But then
Well, I mean,
it gets
it's
stuck in
way
your
past
teeth.
my dinner. It's way past my dinner time, so I can't really eat a burrito now.
Oh, yeah. Laurelyn, I don't think you know Corndan here. He actually lives on the east side of the U.S., so it's actually 8:52 for him.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a little bit later. He's already had dinner. Yeah, but for us...
I had macaroni and cheese for dinner.
Was it homemade?
No, it was out of a box. 'cause
Oh,
that's what my son likes.
You got the
Mom
crappy
says-
kind.
Mom needs to tell you something.
Oh,
well,
yeah?
I need to tell you something that Mom told me to tell you.
Sure.
This song is the hardest.
Dark Domination. Okay.
Yeah, you hear it when you fight the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay, it looks a little rough.
A little bit.
This is one of the hard parts.
I noticed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like the dudes with swords.
They're invisibles.
Then why can I see them?
That's just their name, okay? Because they can turn invisible.
Well, that's not nice of them.
This is also a hard part. You just have to keep up with it.
Yeah, but it seems like the rhythm is pretty understandable, but then you have the line of heartless.
Oh, this part.
Yeah,
This
okay.
part is hard too. Yeah, this part is hard too.
Yeah, this is hard.
Well, this part isn't very hard, I don't think.
Like, we've got the full chain going, though. It's looking really good. She's doing great right now. But we're not going to jinx it. Like, if we see a full chain on this one, that will be very impressive.
Well, it
Sorry.
actually
Oh, go
took Mom a while to get a full chain because of the hard parts at the beginning. The rest of the song is pretty easy, though.
I'm just kind of sitting back and listening to the music and watching how she
Really
does,
good.
because, yeah, this is pretty dramatic.
She's also gonna do this song again, except it's gonna be different.
Aha! And that was a full chain for the hardest song in the game. That was really good. Oh, Wall of Ice Cream, thank you for the tiny raid. Come enjoy the game. Yeah, how do you think your mom did? Hello, Lynn. How do you think she did?
She did good. This is the boss fights version of Dark Domination.
Ah, I haven't
See, it's
seen
kind of
this.
different.
Yeah. So what do you have to press here?
You have to press X. Well, all the same buttons.
Okay. So the red buttons are X, L1, and R1. What about the green?
Yes. Well, the yellow ones you have to push the sticks in that direction.
Oh, the stick?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The green one you have to hold the X, L1, or R1.
Ah.
This could make you lose. The dark zone could make you lose health. See here, he doesn't attack.
Oh, yeah.
It could hit you if you get goods or misses. But as you can see, she did not get any goods or misses, so she's gonna get perfect.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
See, wonderful.
Yeah.
And you have to switch buttons when it does that there.
Oh, the green when it
Yeah.
switches from top to bottom. And if there are two green, you have to push two green at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to do that, yeah. And see that the team has disappeared? It's actually just Sora fighting all by herself.
Yep.
Okay.
This is the
Is that actually the case at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3?
Well, yeah, you have to fight Xehanorts for the final boss.
It's been a little while since I played Kingdom Hearts 3. But here's the deal, okay? He should have brought his friends. Make it easier. Silly Sora, you know, just not bring in your
This is
friends.
Okay. This is actually the harder version of the hard song.
Ah.
This part's here, see?
Oh, jeez.
But you got a full chain!
Yeah, very nice. That was impressive. So, yeah, we're here with Essentia's child, Laurelyn, 10 years old, and knows a lot about this. That was really good.
Do you know
And
more about this game or Pokemon?
Probably the same for both.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, do you know how to max out a Pokemon stats?
You use the one-use items. And also, this song is from Piano Collections.
Okay.
See, Mom has Mickey with her. She is a summoning star.
Aha, good. Mickey, you need to start killing. There we go.
He does that kind of spin jump. That's how he jumps in front of your characters.
Yep. Does he make it so that you don't have to push a button, or does he just...
Actually, you still have to push a button. He's just there.
Oh, okay. You get more score with him there?
Yes. You
Okay.
get more rhythm points.
Ah, that's why you have Mickey to... Basically, it's a one-use item that you have Mickey show up, and essentially it's like, try to play perfect so that you can get the best score possible.
He doesn't change your score at all. He just gives you more rhythm points at the end.
That's
He also heals you.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, rhythm points isn't that part of your score? I like this part. It looks like you're supposed to move a whole bunch, but you can just sit there. That's how I like to play rhythm games, where you don't have to do anything.
Except if you miss, then you don't get any score at all.
Well, don't miss then.
Yeah.
I know, easier said than done.
This is also a kind of hard song, but one Mom had a lot of practice for full chain.
Very nice. Yeah, full chain there.
And well, that's all the level 15 songs.
Oh, that's it? So I can
Yeah.
stop the timer. Bam! Wow.
Except we're gonna be doing another song.
Okay, I'll keep the timer going.
Yep. I approved it.
Good. I'm cool with that.
I'm gonna have to take off the headphones.
Okay, that's fine.
Hello?
Hello. Hey,
That was awesome.
That was
Oh,
really good.
Thanks. Some of the songs didn't go as well as I wanted, but
I like Laura. She's like, Mom said she did bad. I'm like, she did
bad?
fine. She did just fine.
It was like
Wait.
you missed one and it was bad. It was not bad. It was
yeah, if I
amazing.
miss Annie, it's bad.
Wow. Wow. So you're going to play 2-player?
Yeah, so we'll show you co-op now. Laurelyn likes to do that. It's basically one person
Ooh.
is Sora and one is Riku. So I'm gonna be Sora, Laurelyn will be Riku, and you just do your own part. And some of it kind of goes together. Like sometimes you hit the enemies and it'll move back and forth between the sides.
Okay.
And sometimes you cure each other, so it's just kind of fun. So
Cool.
I've got to take off the headphones so I can hear the music while we do this.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
Good luck. Hey, yeah, Laurelyn's debut, I believe, playing,
I think so.
yeah, playing Riku here. Let's see how it goes. Ugly dinosaur. Okay, ugly dinosaur died. I see, they're just dorking around. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize Laurelyn was this much of a a silly goose. I can call her that because she can't hear me.
I mean, I'm sure she would agree if I asked, and I wish I should have. If you were a silly goose, she would agree.
Possibly. But yeah, I just like the swag of showing off. Let's jump around and sort of play around with the rhythm. It's kind of funny. 10-year-old doing swag strats on a rhythm game. Can you imagine? I mean, we don't have to imagine now
And at the
because we've
same
seen it.
token, she's probably doing better at it than you would have.
Oh, geez. Yeah, look at this. What the crap? Okay, this is good. This is really cool. Full chain.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what I'm saying.
That was good. That was really good.
And there you go.
You got a full chain on that, Laurelyn?
Yep, I got a higher score.
You got a higher score than your mom. Hey, both of you got full chains, though, from what I saw.
Yeah.
Seriously, that was impressive. You should feel great about how you did there. That was cool. I always get stressed when I play games in front of people, so, like, the fact that you're able to get through this, good job. Good job.
Thanks. Mom wants the headphones back.
All right, let's go back to your mom.
All right.
Wow, she got a better.
You
higher
let her
score.
beat you.
Yeah,
I didn't let her. She's good at this game.
I noticed. Yeah, like seriously, that was impressive. Is that the first time she's played on a stream?
Maybe. Is that your first time playing on a stream? Playing this game at least.
Yeah, I mean, I would be stressed because I stress about everything. So, like, yeah, she did really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously, I don't know what else to say. Like, this game looks like a blast, looks very difficult to
It's
do.
a lot of fun. I love it.
Yeah, what? Chat saying, oh, well, not that impressive. Seemed quite easy sweating. Yeah, I'm glad that we got to see this, though. This was pretty cool. And I haven't played this at all myself, so I don't know how difficult things get. How long have you been playing this?
Well, I got it the day it came out, back
What?
in November.
In November? Okay.
Yeah, so I've been playing it since then.
Okay,
Whenever
so
I have free time. But
yeah, I know that you've been posting videos from time to time
oh yeah, if
showing...
you want to check out my YouTube channel, it's the same as my Twitch, EssentiaFour. I've got a bunch of videos up on there of the songs on Proud. So if you want to see some more songs, you can check out my YouTube channel. I'm uploading more every day.
So
Yep.
what's Proud?
Proud. Okay, so every song has 3 different difficulties. Basically, there's beginner, standard, and proud.
Oh, are you going to
So, like,
show that?
here, I'll just show
Okay.
you. I'll show you real quick.
Let me jump
So, like,
back. Crap. Went to the
Oh,
wrong
sorry.
screen. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll turn the audio on again. Sorry, Donkey Kong Country, you have to go away.
Oh, that's good music though.
Yeah, okay. So show us.
Yeah, so all these songs, see there's beginner, standard, and proud. And then the number by them is kind of like the difficulty level as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So 15 is the hardest one, but there are other songs that are on Proud that aren't as hard. Like that one's Destiny Islands is only a 10, even on Proud.
Oh yeah, jamming out.
Anyway, I'm trying to get all excellent on every song. As you can see, I've got it on a lot, but not all of them.
Yeah, well, I imagine it would take a little work to get it perfect there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm up to these days.
Well, thank you so much. And yeah, tell Laura Lynn that she did a fantastic job with commentary. It was a lot of fun having her.
Yeah, I'm glad she was willing to do that.
Same. Very, very yes. Cool. Anything else to say?
Nope, just that I had fun.
All right, everybody. Yeah, Essentia does stream from time to time, but considering that
Not
she's a
very
little bit of a busy mother, you know, the YouTube channel is probably the better option to go get some Essentia content. So feel free to go follow her or subscribe or whatever it's called. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
YouTube, and the username is EssentiaFour there. So yeah, thank you so much.
Okay.
I'm really glad you came and played.
Yeah, thanks for letting me do this. I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my
Bye.
gosh. Bye, Lorlin. Corndan, that was a lot of fun. Aw, I just like being able to hang out a little bit with family from time to time, and, you know, especially with quarantine, we don't nearly see each other as much. Then again, I had a hard time getting out of the house anyway, but it's a good chance, and, like, she did good. For 10 years old, that was impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, up next is another slightly different game, Everyday Shooter, a game that I played back when it was on PS3, and basically nobody else has heard about it. A handful of people have played it before. It's also on Steam.
I played it.
Oh, you have?
Yep.
I love it. It's very difficult to get through some of the later stages, though. So let's go over and talk to mooware. Hello there, mooware.
Hey, hello.
Hey, we are excited. We had a rhythm game, and now we have another music-based game that is not a rhythm game.
Yeah, that's right. So I thought of this game because here on Don't Make a Sport, there's so many rhythm games, and I'm not a huge fan of rhythm games, but I like music games, music-related games, like this one or Sayonara Wild Hearts.
I'm a huge
this
fan
for me
of
is
this
really,
game.
Yeah, this for me is really an old classic.
Yeah, it came out originally, I believe, on PS3, if I'm right.
Yeah, it's Sony exclusive. It came out on PS3, PSP. It's also on Steam, so that's the one way you can get it still.
Yep.
And I checked. It's the first game I bought on my Steam account back in 2008.
Yeah, I recently saw that it was on Steam, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have to get it, so I've got it now. And luckily, I haven't forgotten.
A long time on Steam.
Well,
I think I've owned it for like 9 years.
I'm
or something.
sorry, Corndan.
I know.
I didn't even know it was on Steam. So yeah, go ahead and introduce the game, Everyday Shooter.
Yeah, so Everyday Shooter is a twin stick shooter with a heavy music focus. So each stage has its own song and runs as long as the song goes. So when the song is over, the stage just ends, and all you have to do is basically survive.
Yes.
And the visuals are also pretty interesting. It's to me it looks very much like a music visualizer, I suppose. So it's abstract and colorful. I really like the music and the aesthetics. So it's for me it's really a chill game. I guess a kind of comfort food, I'd say. It's just nice to play it.
I agree with you. I've never actually beaten this, so this is going to be cool to see you go through it. We're gonna most likely see the last level. Whether or not we'll see you beat the last level, though, you said, who knows?
Yeah, so I'm not great at this, but thankfully the game lets you unlock more starting lives. So I'm starting with 10 lives.
It's like Hades. You unlock you unlock things as you go, so that it makes it a little bit more doable.
Yeah, so at least it becomes possible for people who aren't great at shooters or shmups. And yeah, I can reliably make it to the last stage. Recently, I'm also beating the last boss pretty reliably, but yeah,
okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, so give me a countdown and let's get rolling.
All right, well then let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go.
My gosh, I love this game so much.
So first there's this short intro sequence here, which is really just a visualizer, I guess.
Yep. And then we get into the twin shooter action, the twin stick shooter. This game doesn't really have too much flashing in it, so I don't... There is going to be some, though, just so people are aware.
Yeah, it's a little bit, but I don't think it should really be an issue for anybody.
It
Although
shouldn't.
I can't say because I don't really have any issues with flashing and so on. Yeah, so every stage in Everyday Shooter has its own mechanics, its own scoring mechanics, and yeah, just the way you defeat enemies and so on. This first stage, this is called Robots. And here the mechanic is there's these yellow cube things, and if you destroy them, they create these circles, and the circles are what turns enemies into points.
Yep. It's very true to the twin shooter type game. Locations, though, unlike some other shooters where everything is fairly set, location, spawn, and such is somewhat random, so you do have to react to what's going on. But these enemies are really easy to understand what's going on. They just travel straight. and getting chains not only boosts your score, eventually you get extra lives based off of chains that you get. And also, a lot of these chains can be safer than playing the game without getting them. So, yeah, it's definitely helpful to learn the mechanic of each stage.
It's very satisfying here is these chains, I guess, when it really just cascades through the whole stage.
Oh my gosh. This music, like...
Yeah, the songs are great. That's really my favorite part about this game. I used to listen to the music just by itself.
I love it so much. I love the airplane stage music. That's one of my favorites. But
it's really good.
Yeah, I think when I was... let me see. It was possibly my last year of college that I played this a lot and just sat on the floor in front of the TV playing this game. Oh, it brings back so many good vibes. I never beat it, but hey, I loved it.
Yeah, I also didn't beat it originally. It's just when I came back to it a few months ago that I actually managed to get through it.
Oh, cool. Now, it's actually really cool that there are a lot of these combo mechanics, because some of them will eliminate the things that shoot bullets out, as you see mooware dodging right there. But if you destroy the bullets that they send with the chain, you can get a lot of points, or you could accidentally kill them with the chain. Like, there's so much.
Yeah, I often use those mechanics more for defense and less for score.
Now,
because I'm not great at the game, so defense is more important. So the second stage, this is Root of the Heart, and yeah, as you can see, it looks pretty different. It also works quite a bit different.
Yes.
There's these, I usually call them clusters. The ending calls them hearts, and they link up to each other. And if you destroy a big one, it cascades to the smaller ones. So I usually try to go for the big ones.
Yes, go for the big ones because it'll chain and destroy the smaller ones connected via the lines that you see there. The lines don't hurt you, I believe.
They don't.
But the homing chips there, that's really what you need to worry about, the bullets that home in on you. The glowing red ones seem to travel in a straight line. They're not as big of a deal, but still, you got to keep an eye on them to make sure you don't accidentally get hit.
What's a bit inconvenient in this game is the way you collect these points. They slowly travel after you, so you can't just fly through everything, because they wouldn't catch up to you. They would just trail behind you.
Yep, and eventually they disappear, so... if you do want to collect the points and get extra lives, you have to plan a little bit.
Often there's a lot of points on the screen, and you can't just get to all of them.
You'll never get them all. Which I kind of love. Oh geez, I forget how loud this stage gets from time to time. But yeah, look at all those points, and now they're all gone. But that's okay, you collected a lot.
I mean, points are just ephemeral.
They give you extra lives. They're not just ephemeral. Ooh, we're getting the homing lasers here. Those also...
I mean, what is life but a bunch of fleeting ephemeral moments? Points are so automatic to that.
It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, this level, you have to get uncomfortable, or you have to get used to being really close to things that will instantly kill you, because everything is a one-hit kill in this game.
And often all the visual effects just make everything so cluttered that I can't even see the bullets if there's a lot of stuff exploding.
Like, there are ways to deal with it, planning where you go and what you do, finding out chains to get rid of bullets at the optimum place, which is important in this one, the eyeball stage. What's this one called?
So this is Lush Look Killer, and it might not be obvious right now, but the thing in the middle is a big eyeball. And it changes back and forth between two phases, between this closed eyeball stage, where it sends out robots, and the robots that return make it grow.
Yeah.
And the open eyeball, which we get here. So yeah, that's an eyeball. And now all these other eyeballs fly around and chase after me. And these yellow auras, that's the main chaining mechanic, but it's not very relevant. Yeah, when I shoot the big eyeball, it gets smaller again. And if it gets to minimum size and you keep shooting it, it spits out lots of points.
Yep, it shoots out points if you get it to its smallest size, which honestly, the best thing to do is to get rid of as many robots as possible, and if you shoot the big, slow, flashing ones and destroy them, it clears out all the other robots in the area.
Yeah, but I'm really having bad luck with the flashing robots.
Yeah, I noticed.
Them appear away from me, but that happens.
Yeah, this eyeball is huge right now. I'm very stressed for you. In addition, the flying eyeballs that appear on the screen, if they do manage to get the glowing aura around them, they will chase after you. I believe it's when they touch the eyeball in the middle that they get that aura. And so
I don't think they have to touch them. It looks like it's the eyeball just
oh, it shoots a beam out.
Upgrades them, basically, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I was getting really stressed, but you're doing okay now. It's closed again, where the flashing robots...
Yeah, so this is a bit of a twist
go.
on the previous phases. Now the robots come from outside somewhere, lots of them. And luckily we're getting enough flashing robots to deal with them. That's not always the case.
Yeah, it's going to open and get pretty exciting in just a little bit. There's just so much. Like, this game is such a bullet hell. Except eyeball hell. Don't go to eyeball hell. It's the worst of the hells. I really like the chaining mechanic in this stage.
Yeah, you can basically inflate those yellow auras further if you don't shoot them too much.
Yeah, you just shoot like once and it grows, but if you shoot it like 3 or 4 times in a row, it'll burst and explode and send stuff out. So here we get one eyeball feeding the other eyeballs. See, now everybody understands the things that I like, okay?
Which is eyeballs? No.
Things that are abstract and weird and don't make any sense. Make you think that you're having a fever dream. That's what I like.
So what you mean to say is you like having fever dreams and then talking about what happens after you have them.
Yeah, basically. Okay, now we get eyeballs and robots. Bad combo in life. Oh my gosh. The fact that you've only died once.
Well, twice. But I'm doing
I mean, on
pretty
this
well
stage.
Yeah. Still, it's so far it's one of my better runs.
Yeah, you're doing great.
And since I've destroyed a few of the other eyeballs, dealing with these robots is now way easier.
Yeah. Thank goodness. The fewer eyeballs you have, the fewer robots you have.
Well, I mean, maybe, but not necessarily in real life. There's a lot of robots out there that don't care if you have eyeballs.
Okay, to explain, I play Drelbs, and this is like a modern version of the trippiness of the Atari. Yeah, look at that grow. Bam! Okay, airplane level. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Porco in the Sky, named after the Studio Ghibli movie Porco Rosso. And we'll see in a later phase where the inspiration really lies.
Oh my gosh.
But here initially we've got these two suns, and if I manage to destroy both of them, it changes the rest of the level a little bit. And it gives me a lot of points.
I've only destroyed both of them once or twice. It's actually really hard. Because of all the enemies. There's a lot of them.
There's lots of birds and,
A lot of birds.
If you don't stay close, there's also these clouds that block your shots.
I mean, I guess they are birds. I never thought of it that way. A lot of them is like diamonds with lines on them.
I can't say otherwise.
I mean, that's what they are. They're diamonds and they have a line on them. Okay, both suns down.
Oops, oh, damn it. So the chaining mechanic would be those little yellow blocks that can get the birds.
Yep, and if a bird flies into another bird while it's on fire, then it dies as well.
So it turns out, if you set birds on fire, right, they'll set other birds on fire for you.
Yep. Good birds.
Yeah, that's generally how it works with fire, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's Utah facts right there.
Yeah. So what
birds
changes?
set other birds set on fire.
You have more planes after you, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. I think usually there's just one of these red planes.
Yep.
And I think the red plane is the reference to Porco Rosso.
Oh, for
basically.
sure. Yeah, the thing is, like, the first time that you play this game casually, the plane alone will destroy you. And we've got fighting multiple planes right now.
Yeah, and we can dogfight with them.
Yeah, you're dealing with them pretty dang well here.
So that's one.
Does this game have a rank system based off of your performance? From what I understand, no.
Score.
It's basically, do you beat the game or not, or
so
how far did you
mechanically,
make? Yeah.
Mechanically, it's not a very serious twin stick shooter or shmup. It's not like rank and all that stuff. I think it's mostly made for the experience.
Well, yeah, like, the game is so chill yet stressful. You got the other plane. I like it. I like to see that.
Yeah, destroying all three unlocks something in the options menu, but I've already did that. So there's various graphical effects to unlock.
Oh yeah, I played with some of those. Like, there's a cartoony effect, if I remember correctly.
I haven't really tried them out, but there's one called Painter, I think. Maybe you mean that one.
Oh, I played with that.
Inverted colors and yeah, lots of different effects.
Yeah, when I unlocked the Painter mode, I think I never looked back.
Right, that went really well so far.
Yeah.
So the next two stages are the most difficult, I'd say, or at least the most aggressive.
Yeah, the
stages.
next one kicks my butt so much. Oh, yeah, we get
even the music
robots
here
building tanks.
Yeah, even the music here is way more aggressive than in the previous stages.
Yeah.
And it has this militaristic and construction theme, so there's lots of cannons and tanks, and they're being built and repaired.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the chaining system for this one, but I have a hard time. There are
there
robots.
is one, I think.
There isn't one.
I don't think so. I think the interesting mechanic here is mostly this construction and repairing.
Yeah, the repair robots are a huge pain. You want to kill them fairly quickly because the big robots...
If enough of them team up, then they repair quicker than you can cause damage. Like in this case, I guess.
Yep. Oh, I don't remember what the squares there do. Oh, they make tanks. Yeah, you got to get rid of the squares before the tanks show up. That's right.
I mean, I suppose you have to.
They're gonna shoot you. Of course you have to.
All you really have to do is survive, but yeah, that's not going to be easy if you don't destroy anything.
Yeah.
I bet there's a completely pacifist run of this game.
Oh my gosh. I think that would be impossible.
I haven't even found a 100% run on YouTube. That's why I uploaded one.
Honestly, yeah, the thing is, the most important part of this twin-stick shooter is crowd control and figuring, like, because if you let the wrong things live, it just spirals out of control super quickly. Like
this looks like a prime opportunity for a tool-assisted speedrun, right? Of no kills.
I think
Tool assisted is going to be hard because it's random. I guess if you can set the RNG seed.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this. I know I've made it to the level after this. I don't know if I've beaten that. We'll see.
Yeah, it's also a pretty difficult one.
Yeah, that if I'm remembering right, the next one is really hard. Oh no, I've beaten this one. Okay.
So this one is Bits of Fury, and it has the first boss. And the bosses are optional because, yeah, if the song ends, the stage ends, and
Yep.
you don't really have to do anything.
Yep, you've got the timer at the bottom, everybody, that shows how long the song is. I really like the chain system in this level, though.
Yeah, it's really helpful to get rid of all those bullets.
Yeah. Like, we're really
Because
getting
there's
to the
going to be
bullet
a
hell
lot of stuff
aspect
in
here.
the air here.
Oh my gosh. I'm just so stressed out because there's so many times that, like, you come close to dying. You're always close to death in this game. That's just how it is.
I don't think I ever got this far.
This level's really hard. The level right before this is very... I don't know. Every level is pretty hard until you learn how to play it, but even this, once you know the mechanic, it's rough. Because a lot of the big tanks here, you're not really going to kill them very effectively shooting them directly, rather going for the combo system, exploding the red things and chaining them together is a better way to do crowd control in many cases. But, you know, you have to watch for them, you have to get a little bit lucky, and in this section you have to prepare for the boss.
Yeah, now we're getting to the halfway point, and I have to set up a few of those.
Yep.
Didn't really get too many of these red swirls, so...
Yeah, you did pretty good with the prep, though.
Well, he did get me immediately with his beams. So this boss consists of several segments. You can destroy them separately, but the only really relevant one is the core. When you destroy the core, the boss is done.
Yep.
And getting rid of the cannons, especially the beams, is very useful because the beams will get you.
Oh yeah.
And it just keeps blowing up until the point in the song where it's supposed to explode. So it just stands there and flashes.
Seriously,
and this has cost me a lot of lives. I think the last minute has cost me like half my lives.
Something like that, yeah. There he goes. Hey, but at 5,000, you get an extra life. There you go. See, I was paying attention to what the game said.
Yeah, one aspect I haven't mentioned so far, but you can see it here. Lots of actions in the game also make sounds that fit into the song.
Yep.
So it's interesting how it builds this dynamic soundscape with that.
I love it. Okay, this level, I think I haven't cleared this one.
I really like this one because it's so chill. After these aggressive levels, it really slows down. It's not exactly easy, but it's way more relaxed than the other ones.
Oh,
before it.
The music is very chill comparatively, yeah.
And also graphically, there's this rainy day mood here.
I like it.
It's so cool. They just go around and eat the bugs. Good worms. Yeah, the risky thing is that if you shoot too many of the worms in half, guess what? You have a lot of worms to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it works, but depending on which segments you attack, they either split in two or one of the sections will be destroyed.
Yep.
I think it's when you destroy the brighter ones, one of the sections will be destroyed, but I'm not really sure.
I think you're probably right. I'll say you're right. Yeah, who's gonna fact check me? Nobody.
So, how do you get chains in this level?
I don't think there are chains in this level. So yeah, that's in the beginning. The tutorial tells you, there's different ways to get chains in each stage, but in later stages, it doesn't really work like that anymore, I guess.
Oh, I remember these plants being really difficult to deal with, and I don't remember why. Maybe I did beat this one and got to the next one and lost. I don't remember. This is like just harkening back to my younger years, this game.
The next one is already the last one, so you would have made it pretty far then. I don't think I ever made it to the last stage in my original playthroughs.
I'll tell you if I remember it. Don't worry. You can worry if you want. Worrying not required. I really like the sound that these spinning things make.
Reminds me a bit of Raindrops, I guess. It fits into the theme.
Yeah.
Like, this game is 90% aesthetics, okay? This is what this is like the 2000s aesthetic, everybody.
Well, I mean, like this and Flow.
Yeah.
I mean, both of these came out fairly close to each other, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I'm not really sure when Flow came out, but I think it was an early PS3 title. So, yeah, should fit vaguely. Yeah, so the stage is mostly done. Now there's just a few critters left for the end.
They both came out about the same time.
Yeah.
Like within like 3 weeks of each other.
Are you serious? Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flow came out April 14th of 2006, and Everyday Shooter was March 29th.
I played this. I didn't play Flow. I should sometime. But yeah, this is you know, we have lo-fi that harkens back to the 90s days. This is going to be what is the chill nostalgia going back to the 2000s. I might have seen this once, but
the final stage, this is so many ways, and yeah, aesthetically I really like this one, the way these purple leaves blow up.
I don't think I made it here.
I definitely would remember it if I had.
After this first segment, the boss will appear, and yeah, we'll see if I survive and can defeat him, but I've been doing pretty well with it recently.
Because I'm colorblind, it's actually a little hard to see the purple ones for me.
Okay, so here comes the boss, and in order to attack him, I have to stop and destroy these tripod things.
I think I made it here once. I remember this dude.
Oops.
Oh, jeez. He's just after you. I don't like him.
Yeah, and he really spits out a lot of bullets, and it's going to get worse. But so far, doing pretty well.
Going okay,
Still 5 lives.
Still, with this game, there's no guarantee. I'm so stressed. But this game is supposed to be chill. This is chill game.
Yeah, well, the music is nice, the visuals are nice, but playing it is kind of stressful right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay, doing pretty good on damage.
Nice. Good.
And now he's switching to homing shots. Doesn't make it easier, of course.
That's not
Oh, but
nice. That's
almost got him.
rude, boss.
There we go. That's it. Now he's defeated. But I think he'll... I'm not sure. Does he stay and attack me? Yeah, he's still attacking
Yeah,
me.
looks like
I
it.
don't think I've ever defeated him this early, so wasn't sure. But yeah. So now I still need to survive, even though I've defeated him.
Yeah, but now you don't have to
What a
worry too
jerk.
much about dealing damage and just avoiding the shots, which is still easier said than done. But you got an extra life, that's helpful.
Okay, and that's it. So this is the last phase, and because I defeated the boss, he transforms into this central piece and spits out a lot of points.
Yeah,
He
points.
still attacks me, so it's not completely over.
Not
But it should
100%
be fine.
free.
So the purple leaves from the outside still attack, but yeah, they're not really a big issue here.
This has been so good.
This is
Oh
a good
my
game.
gosh. I love
mean,
this game so much.
I'm bad at it. So bad.
I'm okay, but I still haven't beaten it.
Alright, and that's the game. And because I defeated the boss, we are also getting the ending sequence.
Yeah. I've never seen the ending.
If you don't beat the boss, then the game tells you you're 99.9% complete.
Oh. Gotta save that data. Here we go. Oh, all the robots are friends. Yay. A playable Winamp plugin. Yeah, everybody, that's essentially right. Oh my gosh, this is all
Kinda.
hand-drawn.
Yeah, it looks like design drafts,
I
basically,
love this.
except animated. And it gives all these enemies names. Although they're basically just the level names, I guess.
The lush
Lush
look
Look
killers. Uh-oh. I'm very impressed with how you did, though. Anybody who's watching, this game is impossible. Nobody beats this. But you just beat it.
Yeah, well, I had 10 lives, that's a lot. But yeah, it did take some practice, so I've been thinking of submitting this quite a while ago, but then when I played it, I saw, well, it's not that easy. So it took a bit of practice.
I'm so glad that you did, though. Like, when I saw that it appeared in our queue and was going to be for today, I was so excited. Because this is this is what I loved in college. This here. The bits of fury. Uh-oh. Yeah, and as Chad is saying, this game is aesthetic. This is what aesthetic is for the 2000s.
Pretty much.
Earthworms. And honestly, I'm really sad that, like, there weren't too many other games that had this type of surreal, chill style to them, but I think this one, it's probably the most of that type of aesthetic. Yeah. Oh, you did so good. Oh my gosh. Sorry, this is bringing back like a lot for me, and I love it.
The same developer also did another music game not too long after this, called Sound Shapes. It's a more conventional platformer.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, it was also on PS3. And it had a heavy focus on building your own levels, but who really does that?
I mean, Mario Maker,
yeah, that's a successful example, but if I think of like Little Big Planet or so, I mean, I don't know, did that many?
Don't ask Quexel about the level that I made for Little Big Planet. The impossible level, as we called it. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we had this. Anything else that you wanted to show with it, mooware?
If we've got some time, we could check out some of the filters if you like.
Turn on the painter. Is it painter or sketchy that I loved?
Mixes colors in the background based on what is shot. I don't know if that's what you mean.
Turn
here,
that
makes the visuals look like they're constantly sketched.
Turn those two on. I demand it.
Dark, messy, light.
Sketchy. Let's do messy.
Single shade effect, contrast, inverter, bit reduce. Yeah, that's everything.
Oh, I think bit reduce might have been one that... don't do that right now. There are just so many different ways to play this game, and it's cool. It's cool to see what it has.
Whoa, okay, so it looks like the ending. Wow, that's way harder to look at. I mean, it's hard to actually recognize what's
okay,
happening.
So sketchy, I probably didn't do. I probably did the lo-fi. Go back to the screen. I know, I'm making demands of you. I like this, though.
I feel like this is like the intro to like an early 2000s MTV show.
Yeah, turn those off. Go to the lo-fi one. Bit reduce effect. Yeah. Like, just there are so many cool options in this game. Everybody should play it. It's really cheap on Steam.
This one still looks pretty similar to the original look, but more colorful, I guess.
Yeah. I might have played with inverted colors for quite a while just to mess with my eyes. I like visual effects, okay? And I like things that hurt my eyes sometimes. So I wouldn't be too surprised if I'm gonna have... You make me just want to open this up and play around with everything.
It's a good game.
It is.
But you have to unlock stuff, so you might have to play it a bunch.
It's a lot of work, but it's very, very enjoyable. Well, I think that's about all that we have. mooware,
All right.
Thank you so much.
This was cool.
Oh, I'm really glad we had this.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad I could show this off. It's really one of my old classic favorites from the first big wave of indies.
Yeah, same. I might just have to play it a little bit more later. I think I will. Oh my gosh. Okay. Getting the emotions out. That was more emotional for me than probably anybody else on Earth. Oh, baby. Thank you, mooware. Yeah, everybody, make sure you go check out mooware's channel. He's been around quite a bit, playing games and just chilling with us. He came and watched some Strong Bad emails the other night. That was fun. Thank you so much. I'll see you, well, next time. Whenever we have it next time. Yeah.
All right. See you.
Take care.
Bye.
Oh, everybody, we are right towards the end of the show. Oh, JK, we have SNOLF KNOLF for Genesis.
SNOLF.
Yeah, I'm gonna run a quick ad and then we will be right back again. If you like what you're seeing here, feel free to subscribe, follow, or even just share with your friends. And if you want to play, DMUB will give you the sign-up sheet to submit something. You can be a pro or you can be a con?
I mean, you could play games where you're a con.
Yeah, actually, oh my gosh. I have a game where I would play being a con. I know exactly, and it's an Atari game too, anyway. You don't have to be the best as long as we're having fun and being entertained. We want to see what you're playing. So, ad, and we will be right back. Stay tuned.
Why?
I'm sneaking
Why
in.
not? What else was I going to do? Not give you the second half?
I'm so glad that we get more of this. Oh my gosh. dowolff, you are a madman.
I try.
Not an angry man.
Maybe
a hungry
I can be
man.
angry if you want. I can be I can rage. I will call this game so many names.
Oh, yeah,
Not on this channel.
dowolff,
I
you're
didn't
like,
say that there were 4-letter names. They
you're
can be
one of the
5-letter or
chillest
6-letter.
people I know. I think that your raging would probably be very similar to, I don't know. I'm too tired to use brain. Why brain? Why? So, question, do you say Hydrocity or Hydrocity?
Hydrocity. I am the
Hydrocity.
heathen. I am the heathen.
I kind of like
Yeah, you are.
being a heathen, though, you know? It's the way to
I mean, you
roll.
don't say Metropolis, right? You say Metropolis. It's the same. It's the same. It's exactly the same as that.
Yeah.
Except Hydro City is clearly implied that it's 2 words.
And so is Metropolis.
What about electricity? Hydrocity.
I mean,
It actually
electricity
says
isn't a city. I know,
Oh my
right? It's
gosh.
so good. It's so good.
Everybody, we're here for your nightmares, okay? Because this game is impossible. How much of this did you play before?
How much?
All of
so
it.
we got through the entirety of SNOLF 3. So that's the first 6 zones of SNOLF 3 and KNOLF.
Okay.
And now we have the second half of the game, the SNOLF and KNOLF half.
Ah, perfect. What's the difference between SNOLF 3 and KNOLF and SNOLF and KNOLF?
So we have to go all the way back to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So
Okay.
when they were released for the Genesis, they wanted to make the biggest platformer of all time, as far as I can tell. And they ran out of time, as you do, so they released the first half of the game as Sonic 3. And then they released the second half of the game as Sonic and Knuckles. But what they did was they made it so that the Sonic and Knuckles card, you could literally put the Sonic 3 card on top of it, and it was so cool. And then you could play the whole thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So who are we playing as?
We're going to be playing as SNOLF and TOLF.
I don't... That...
Yeah, because KNOLF is cheating.
Yeah, you cheater, KNOLF.
KNOLF is easy mode. TOLF is cheating, because TOLF can just fly.
It's true. He's always a cheater.
Very much, very much.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Whenever I see Tails, though, I think of the episode 2 Tall Tales, and that one is possibly... No, I don't know.
Do they
It's
get chili
weird.
dogs?
I'm pretty sure so, but like every single thing that you see in the Sonic fandom, I think can be traced back to that. And every single thing that is linked to Sonic fan fic can be traced back to that. Everything. Okay. Just
Including
saying, just saying.
everything Amy?
I'm not sure if, well, maybe.
Anyway.
Anyways, yeah,
Anywho.
we've got something very different. SNOLF and KNOLF. We're gonna see some incredible dowolff action. I love when you bring out the golf.
Me too, so let's
Yeah,
get started.
Or dowolff. That's your name.
What?
Dowolff. You're dowolff.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
it must rhyme with SNOLF, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Snolf,
that
Knolf,
is,
dowolff.
I cannot argue with this logic. It seems impeccable.
I'm ready for the countdown whenever you are.
Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Mushroom Hill Zone. So this is because it's the first level of SNOLF and KNOLF. It's gonna be a starter level. So we're gonna have KNOLF is up to no good. What could he be hiding in there? And why is he walking on 2 legs like a cheater?
Can't believe him. Who walks in these woods?
Nobody knows, but there is a Hyper Ring in here, so we'll just become Hypersonic right off the bat. Or Hyper SNOLF, excuse me. Which, for those of you who were not here last time, lets me put a flashing warning on the screen, because I can do dashes in midair that make the screen flash.
Oh yeah, good point. Well, that's like half of the games from my stream anyway.
It does seem that way sometimes, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't really know how bad it has to get before people with photosensitivity issues have trouble, because I do not have them. So I don't know if, like, this is actually too much or not too much. But
I think that this would get to some people, yes. Now, everybody who's watching, if you've never played any of the Sonic Golf ROM hacks, they're fairly new and they're extremely impossible. But dowolff is here speedrunning them and figuring out how to actually get through the levels in a fairly efficient way, making this look easy. This is 0% easy.
I mean, this run is not going great so far, but oh well.
I actually didn't notice.
Oh, that's good. I don't know. I am so I'd like ideally I just hit these at a perfect angle and I just go flying like this. But
So I noticed something here,
yeah,
right? That compared to your other strategies in SNOLF 2 and SNOLF Classic, SNOLF 0, of just basically going at a 45-degree angle and hope to God you land on something, high. I notice you're taking like the mid path a lot here in this level.
Yeah, so Mushroom Hill Zone is a weird stage in that you basically just want to zoom. So whatever path lets me just keep moving and not come to a halt is what I want on this stage, because, so first of all, like, the SNOLF 3 and KNOLF stages are huge. Like just, you look at them on, like, a map, and it's absolutely incredible how big they made these levels. But, like, so we don't want to be stopping very often to, like, need to charge up these 45-degree shots. Like, we still do them, like, right there, because, like, this is a cool shot. Just get into it. But, yeah, we really don't want to be doing more of them than necessary. Just wanna speed!
Yeah, that's what SNOLF is all about. Getting I was gonna say getting parking tickets. No, you don't want to get parking tickets. Get the speeding ones.
I don't want to get
one of those.
I want to go so fast the cops can't catch me.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
That was weird. Anyway, just bounced off the ramp and went right back into the string. That was weird.
I don't know. Sonic, even at the best of times, has weird things going on. So, considering
really
that it's Sonic Golf, it's normal to have weird.
Anyways, this boss is fun. So
this boss seems trivial once you're hyper small.
Yes, but we also got like 50 extra hits on that satellite thing by basically getting on top of him and spamming jump. So we just run through him. It's such a fun boss to fight as hypersonic like that.
By the way, landing on the Switch is so hard.
It's the real boss in the game.
It is the realest boss in the game. And this is funny because I'm pretty sure Brossentia has not casually played the Sonic games ever. So I don't know.
One of the Sonic games, but not this one.
Okay, yeah. So you're gonna have a nice little surprise in a few minutes. but you can look forward to that. In the meantime, we got Flying Battery Zone. So this zone is notorious because it's the second zone of the game and it's generally considered very, very hard.
Where are the batteries?
Are they kind of battery.
Are they Duracell?
It's like battery.
Oh,
Or, maybe that's not the right word. It's like a, I don't know, what do you call? It's you call that a battery, right? Those things that like shoot lots of bullets.
yes, yeah. It would be a battery. I know. I'm just being dumb. Woo!
Well,
I
that
saw
was
it.
great.
Well, that's okay. He's got 64 lives. He's doing fine.
Oh,
I mean,
this
I'm
is a
pretty
little
sure he has
messed up.
infinite lives.
I do have infinite lives, yes.
Just
that was-
64.
So I have not died that way in so many. It's been a long time since I missed that jump. Let me tell you. But oh well.
How much have you played this?
Enough that he's gotten 64 lives.
Oh,
I've gotten far more than 64 lives, I think. But I may have grounded the butt out of this game to get my best time. So like, you remember when I did SNOLF 3?
Yes.
And like I had an hour 5 as my estimate, and I went over.
yes.
My best SNOLF 3 time is now a oh, this is bad. But my best SNOLF 3 time is now 40 minutes flat.
40 minutes flat. Wow, that's great.
I have definitely played this game a lot. Also, that
I
shot
love
is
it.
wonderful. Because that room is just impossible without that shot.
Honestly, what I've played of Sonic Golf is just fun. It's highly recommended if you haven't tried it, everybody.
Yeah, no, it's super fun game. Just
Yeah, like, this isn't something that I would have necessarily pegged you as playing, dowolff.
I mean, I don't know. I just sort of I saw it. Oh, I missed that. Saw it on Cuso Grande, and I just sort of fell in love because
You never really know what you're gonna fall in love with, yeah.
I mean, it's just. I guess I allegedly play RPGs mostly, but
Well, it's
I mean-
questionable if some of those are games.
Hoshi's a game, it's fine.
Hoshi is the one exception.
It's
But,
the one game that he plays.
Yeah, anyways, we'll just take the little secret tunnel here. But yeah, I don't know. I like games that just have very stupid ideas, and sometimes they work. And this is one of those games that just has no right. It shouldn't work by any possible logical idea. No one would actually deliberately make a game like this, I think. Not a full game, anyways. Anyways, so this is the capsule boss. The actual capsule boss. Stop hitting yourself.
Well,
Yeah, this is a
luckily-
lot harder in like the standard game because you got to be like good.
This is impossible without Hyper SNOLF. Let me tell you how long
Yeah.
it took me to beat this boss.
I have a
Exactly.
feeling you wouldn't be beating the boss if you didn't have Hyper SNOLF.
I mean, I did it once, and I have not tried to do it since. But because it's like you got to get up there basically immediately, and then get off on the right time, and yeah. But that was the actual capsule boss, and
Very nice.
for those of you familiar with the with normal SNOLF runs, knows that right at the end there we had slope glitch. Unfortunately, it's useless. But normally, slope glitch lets you do whatever you want, like go through walls and go through slopes.
Wait, really?
Yeah, slope glitch.
I've heard of
Watch
slope
the
glitch.
Sonic 3
Yeah,
speedruns.
I've seen
They are-
some speed runs. I just
Okay.
never know which Sonic game I'm watching, you know?
Sonic,
you
Sonic
stuck?
3 has so many bugs.
It really does. Anyways, we're gonna try to do this. We mulligan back by holding down the A button because we're gonna try. We're trying to get through this area in a special way because getting through this section normally is impossible. But it really doesn't feel like working as far as I can tell. So, well, we came to a halt. The problem is that usually it's impossible to come to a halt on that little U ramp in SNOLF because we just don't have good enough ground controls. So you wind up looping infinitely. And if you hit that at the right angle, it you usually just get for free if you just don't push any buttons. You'll clip through the floor, and it's really convenient. But the floor was being extra solid today. So.
Stupid floors. Hate you. Oh, geez, that's a place where you're gonna get crushed a few times.
Yep.
It's not that bad. I'm sure
Okay, it's a place where I would get crushed a few times. Is that fine?
Oh, trust me, there are plenty of places in this level where you get crushed.
Yeah.
But, anyways, now we just get carried over. What a nice little robot.
Aw, I love you, robot.
Which is nice because that same robot in Sonic 2 would have killed you.
Oh, 100%.
Whee! Oh, now you're the shiny Sonic. Or SNOLF.
Yep. We are Super Saiyans.
Super small.
Yeah, like... Seriously, it's not lost on me how much this is Super Saiyan. Do you think that's a coincidence at all?
Do I think it's a coincidence that something that came out in the 90s, that people who made stuff in the 90s for nerds were obsessed with Dragon Ball Z? No, I don't think that's a coincidence.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. So, we're getting pretty far into the level.
Thank you,
there's
robot.
a nice little thing coming up that hopefully we'll just get. And if not, I will explain what I was trying to get. But hopefully we'll just get it, and it'll look awesome.
Okay, I'm watching.
Oh, it's you got like 15 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
Fine, I
we're
won't
not gonna
watch for 15 seconds.
I mean, that's 15 seconds is just so long.
Okay, getting more coins there in order to prolong your shiny state.
Pretty much. Okay, now let's see if we can get this. Oh, it was a frame early. Frame early again! Okay, come on, please. I was a frame early 3 times. That is frustrating.
Are you just trying to teleport when that thing is off and then just land on him?
So, sort of. Basically, so Sonic 3 and Knuckle, or the game is basically like a giant baby. And like a baby, it doesn't have any object permanence. So if if a sprite is off screen, it doesn't exist, and you can just go through it.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to do was use the mulligan to appear, to get on the right side of the screen while the camera was still on the left side of the screen. And then I can use that to go through that barrier instead of having to wait
skip the boss.
Unfortunately, we did not get that.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
And that is... I have like... So you get 4... Because it's moving closer together, like you have like maybe like a 4-frame window on the first try, and then you get progressively fewer frames as the fight goes on. This is a little tough, but hopefully we won't run out of rings in the middle of the boss fight. 2,
Eggman
3,
looks so cute. Look at his eyes.
9, 10. Okay, we're good.
Well, that was a good fight.
That's another fight that's just really hard if you're not Hyper SNOLF. And also, doing that glitch gives you so much extra time to get to the end. Because you save like 30 seconds, so that's 30 fewer rings you need to have in order to not run out of rings. Okay, so next up is Sendopolis Zone. So a lot of people probably have horrible nightmares of this zone, but don't worry, those are next act.
I like this song.
Oh, the music's great. Never gonna complain about Sonic, SNOLF and KNOLF music, but
Is this level just hard then?
Yes.
yes, it is. I mean, so the first thing we're going to do is we need to get past the pillar that's moving up and down off screen, and it wasn't down.
Uh-oh.
And We almost got through. We almost got through. There we go. Okay, that can take a while sometimes. But third try is very, very nice.
Oh, there are theories that Sandopolis 2 doesn't exist. Wait.
Yeah, Sandopolis 2 shouldn't exist, but it does. But it does.
Is that, like, why it's so hard? Or, like, people
You'll
just
see.
didn't beat this?
You'll see why it's so hard, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, gotta become hyper. Can't become hyper if we have a flame ring.
Oh, I didn't
How
know.
it works. Yeah, if you have any... So if you have any shield, you cannot become hyper, because it's the same slot in memory, basically. Well, it's the same ability, right? Because it's just the jump ability become hyper.
Yeah.
But if you have a shield, you have a different jump ability, so you can't become hyper.
Okay, that makes sense.
Interesting, the same is true if you're invulnerable. That counts as a
Counts as a shield.
yeah. Well, specifically takes shield slot, so you can't use shield abilities and you can't become hyper if you're invulnerable.
Well, as soon as you lose the shield, like, you're good. You become hyper, right?
Yeah.
If you have the
That's
right
why
number of coins.
Yeah. Yeah, you just need 50. And those giant rings give you exactly 50. Very convenient.
Heck yeah.
Uh-oh. I have died in that pit from running out of rings. It's great.
Oh, I love
But
it.
not today.
Yeah, it seems like you've been doing pretty well on the number of rings that you have, but I can't tell.
You can never have enough rings. Never.
They're so tasty. Just gotta eat them, the onion
They're not
rings.
Cheerios, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Well, they could be.
Right.
Could be.
We know they're metal
Yeah.
because they're attracted by the electric shield.
No, they could be donuts, and Sonic could just be fat.
No, that's
True.
a different mod. We're
It is a
playing
different mod. We've
That-
played it on Kusa Grande.
That's also onion
It's-
rings, but hey,
Such a wonderfully dumb mod. I love that one.
such
too.
a dumb mod. Oh,
Anyway, so-
it's Rockman.
And
Hey.
so this,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, this boss, we need to just lure to this convenient quicksand over here because everyone knows that rocks cannot escape quicksand. That's all I had to say.
I
Also,
don't
we
see
run out
how
of
they
break.
could escape quicksand, you know?
No, why are you going after? Please go after me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to. I got on the wrong side of him. That was silly.
Oops.
Please don't go after Tails.
Hey,
Tolf.
Rockman. Yeah.
Okay, well now
You just
Tolf is
jumped
over
on
here.
Tail. Yeah. Come over here. I got something to show you. Bucket of sand. Got a whole bucket of sand over here.
Okay, that hit is terrifying because we have to use the insta shield, which gives us temporary invulnerability and extends our attack radius to hit it. And if we mess up, we have to redo that entire boss, and that boss is so slow because we have no ring.
Yeah, you did good. You did good.
Oh yeah, hitting the jump button in the air is what activates Hyper Snolf and shield abilities and the insta shield and everything else in this game.
We're in oh, it's Bubsy too.
Yeah, and this level is about as good as the Bubsy 2 level.
I hate Bubsy 2 so much. Like,
Like,
So
I don't think it's... You don't
forgettable.
understand. Nobody likes this level. Literally, I've never met anybody who actually likes this level. Because we just unleashed ghosts. And those ghosts are going to attack us whenever the lights are off. Lights are going to be off an awful lot. Shoot. This might be fine. It's fine! Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get in here. Sorry, I interrupted you, Corndan?
No, I like the first zone.
Oh, Sandopolis
I don't
1
like-
is perfectly fine, yeah.
I don't like Sandopolis 2.
Okay. This is a very strange section to have trouble with. There we go.
aha. Oh, they're so angry. Angry ghosts. Oh,
Yeah,
they're cute.
soon
I
they
like
will
them.
start attacking me.
So why do they have ears like that?
Because they're cat ghosts.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Or maybe Anubis ghost, or at least some sort of animal ghost. All the dead animals! Oh, that's very sad now.
Well, they're trying to murder me.
Wow, some people in chat are lying and saying that they like this zone.
I am very confused by this. I don't understand.
Yeah, who would go on the internet and tell lies, huh?
No one. The internet is a place of truth. Just the way somebody intended it. I'm blanking on the name of the people responsible. Just the way DARPA intended it. Let's go with that.
Dracula?
No, like the DARPA, like defense.
Oh, DARPA. Oh, okay.
Research Defense
Yeah,
Administration.
I think a large part of it was actually made in Utah. Yeah, you can thank Utah for the internet, or at least parts of it. I prefer thinking that Dracula made the internet, though.
Dracula was alive in like the 1600s.
He's still alive? Hello, it's Dracula.
I mean, no. Have you not read Dracula? He died in like 1850, like late 19th century. I don't remember.
Have you not watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer? No, he's definitely still alive.
Pretty sure that's not Dracula.
No,
Is it
it's literally an episode about Dracula, and I think it's called Dracula. And
I don't remember this episode at all.
It's like early season 5. But yeah,
I mean, it's very. I believe you. I just do not remember this episode.
She quote unquote kills him, but he comes back.
I mean, who am I to argue with Buffy canon?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Bram Stoker also killed him. Right? And Simon Belmont killed him, and all the other Belmonts have killed him.
I don't know. Some of the Belmonts kill other things. I think.
Yep, it was the episode called Buffy versus Dracula, the first episode of season 5, which I'm currently watching season 5. Yep. So he's still alive. Sorry to say.
Okay. Brossentia 1, dowolff 0.
It's Buffy 1, dowolff 0.
Buffy 1, Bram Stoker 1, and every single Castlevania protagonist 1, dowolff 0. I'm pretty sure that's what we established.
Oh, dowolff, you're number
exactly
1 in my book.
It's okay. I will just find some other way to get my counter past 0.
You just did. I told you, you're number 1 in my book.
I don't know. Game thinks I'm on number 149. That's a lot of shots. This was like a par 7 hole.
I feel like 7 is very optimistic for this one. That was very close. Yeah, you don't want to know who's number 2 in my book.
Is it Justin?
Actually, wait. Okay, we're gonna change the order a bit. dowolff, you're number 2. Well, okay.
But you're number 1 at number 2.
We need to work the books.
Anyways, that boss is fun. We insta shield, that knocks his barrier away, and then we just hit him like 5 times. You can do that as in normal Sonic too. It's a fun way to beat the boss. Now we're on Lava Reef, which is a stage that is not remotely designed for SNOLF. For starters, platform is not flat at all. And also, there is lava everywhere. And lava is not an acceptable form of trap on a golf course. I'm sorry, it's just not.
I mean, most golf courses, maybe in Hawaii.
No, I think even in Hawaii, you're not allowed to make the sand traps out of lava. Like, I don't know. Like, I've never actually been to Hawaii, but...
Same. I don't know, when... Corndan, have you been to Hawaii?
I have not, but I would totally play a golf course, you know, at an active volcano.
As long as they didn't make me get the ball. Like... that's my biggest concern.
I'm pretty sure if you put the ball into the lava trap, you're not going to go get it.
I mean, What if they make you, though? What if that's the rules? Hawaii rules. Hawaii golf rules are strange, okay?
All Hawaii golf rules say is that you have to eat Hawaiian pizza and say you like it during the game.
Well, I
That's
do
the only
like
rule.
it.
Well, then it's going to be very easy for you to play Hawaiian golf.
I don't even know that Hawaiian pizza is even Hawaiian.
Yeah.
I actually very much... No,
I'm pretty
then
sure it's
again,
like
thinking about
Canadian.
Hawaii, it very much could be Hawaiian.
You're just saying, just because Canada gets like Canadian bacon and Canadian geese and all
Yeah,
these
they
other
do.
cool
They
things.
do often have Canadian bacon on Hawaiian pizza. I don't know.
Do they?
Dang it. Sorry, I just saw the game that my niece was talking about, Cattails, and I want to play an RPG where I'm a cat.
Apparently,
Cat
Hawaiian pizza
Cattails.
was served at Francine's Pizza Jungle in Portland, Oregon in early 1957.
Of course
Huh.
it was Portland. Portland. Oh my gosh.
Anyways, we just
Do you
fell
know
to
what
the
they
floor.
put on donuts there? Everything.
Why wouldn't you put everything on a donut? I don't understand.
No, you don't understand. There was a Fruit Loop
No, I
donut.
know. We agree.
It had Fruit
Dude,
Loops
Fruit
on
Loop-
it.
Fruit Loop donuts are amazing.
No,
Have you never had one?
I don't need sugar on top of sugar.
What else would you put on sugar? Besides,
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of a donut.
Yeah, that's why I don't eat most donuts, okay? Like, it's way too
maybe
much
you
sugar.
should.
No,
What do you eat on when you're having a bad morning? You just need something good.
probably
or not
eat
good.
whatever the crap we have at home.
You don't have
Well,
donuts.
it could be donuts.
No, we don't have donuts at home. I've got, like, frosted mini wheats.
Oh, like
no!
frosted mini
That was
wheats are like
bad.
also like a lot of sugar and a lot of fiber.
Yeah.
Like it's actually so that is worse than it looks because
Now you don't have rings
The
from
frosted mini
hypersonic?
wheats.
well no becoming
Oh.
hypersonic was never part of the equation on this stage. It's because so there is a barrier in this level that is kind of glitched, and it will not open unless I am fire shielded or hypersonic, and we are currently neither. Also, we're dead.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just saw a picture of Hawaiian pan pizza where they use a slice of pineapple rather than just little chunks, and that looks amazing.
We are going to have. Is there any rings by me? Oh, there's a ring.
They only called it Hawaiian pizza because of the brand of pineapples that they got. That's so dumb. And yeah, the guy who named it was in Canada, but guess what? You weren't the first one to put pineapple on pizza, nerd. And apparently it wasn't popular.
Well, I would.
I don't know. Don't we have that like super fancy pizza data now from what people are ordering in the pandemic, and it says everyone actually secretly likes pineapple on their pizza?
It's not even a secret. It's just, it's tasty. You know, sweet goes
it's
well
not.
with savory.
Pineapple itself, not really tasty.
I,
Oh my God.
I could eat a whole pineapple all by myself in like 5 minutes. And grilled
Anyways.
pineapple is divine. Absolutely the best.
So, because we are not fire and are not hyper, we cannot get through this barrier in this game. So we have to hit this spike and die, which is surprisingly hard.
Like I've lived so long.
Come on. Okay.
Yeah, there.
And we're going to roll it back, and we're going to get through that barrier before the camera catches up to us.
Whee!
And we went the wrong way.
No! It happens.
It happens.
Yeah, grilled pineapple is
There
pretty
we
much the best thing in existence. I feel the need to emphasize this. Okay, you put a little sugar and cinnamon, grill it, bam.
But if pineapple's so sweet, why do you need to put sugar on it?
That's
Brossentia,
like a
that's just
dessert.
sugar.
You don't need
That's just
sugar
like
on
sugar
it.
It's just like sugar on sugar, and that's the exact thing that you just said. Why you couldn't have donuts?
Okay, but it's not sugar on sugar, it's sugar on pineapple, one. And two, you don't need that. Raw pineapple with nothing else is absolutely fine by itself. Absolutely amazing.
Do know about that barrier? Dr. Mello may not know about that barrier, actually. I don't know if anyone's pointed it out to them. Because, like, it's not obvious. Because it's very easy to be hypersonic there, playing the stage normally, if you're not, like, skipping half of it. So I didn't actually know it until I found this route. I'll just answer someone in the chat. Anyways, this boss is butts.
Yeah, stupid robot hand boss.
But
hey, at
Fruit
least
Loops on
Tails is trying to help.
On a donut. Yeah. No, Brossentia, Fruit Loops on a donut, not even the weirdest donut I've ever had.
Yeah, I
think... It's like normal.
It's not
I had
normal.
a turkey dinner donut once.
What?
I would try that.
And by once, I mean this Thanksgiving.
Was it good?
You know what? It was actually really good.
Actually, that sounds pretty good. I would give it a shot.
I was kind of surprised. I got it for the experience of this is going to be terrible. But it was a cranberry, so it was a cake donut with cranberry glaze.
Ooh.
With turkey and a little bit of stuffing on top.
Okay.
And it was surprising. It was like legitimately surprisingly very good.
Like I don't see any way that could be bad. That sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
I don't know. I had a Thanksgiving wings once. It seemed like a similar idea, like just gravy and turkey wings and otherwise, and they were a mistake. So I don't know. I don't know about this.
But I mean, so I would say, do you like cranberry sauce, dowolff?
Real or fake?
Like
the answer is yes.
I mean, either. It doesn't
okay. Real's divine. Absolutely.
Real is so good.
Oh my gosh, I made some this Thanksgiving. It's so good.
But I mean, either way, right? You know, like a cranberry donut, right, by itself sounds delicious.
Don't know if I'd agree with that.
I think, well, cranberry, really anything is delicious. Like, as cranberries, I'm gonna throw a party, okay? Cranberry party. Everybody's invited, except for people who don't like cranberries.
Anyways, to answer some questions in the chat, so this game was released on Halloween as a trick or treat. And the trick was that the dev did not know if this game was beatable past Angel Island Act 1, so the very first level of the game they knew was beatable, and they had not tested beyond that. And it turned out that the answer was yes, it was beatable, but it shouldn't have been. It really should not have been. That first level should not have been beatable, because you have abused hypersonic in such a great way. So no, they did not fully test the game before it came out.
We know that. I'm okay with that. You know, if you're gonna make a, honestly, I love when people make hacks and are just like, we'll see if anybody can figure out how to do this. I fully endorse that idea for ROM hacks. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, this is bad. Not sure what I do here. I mean, besides mulliganing back. Okay, that worked. We just got off of the things that could kill us while they were off screen. Easy. And then we...
Right into something that would kill us.
Oh, I was trying to insta-shield through it, because I do get invulnerability for like a quarter of a second, which is longer than you'd think. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we got the little checkpoint there.
This Lava Reef ain't going great, but it's Lava Reef. It's not supposed to go great. I actually, this is actually probably my favorite song in the entire game. I absolutely adore it, but level is tough.
What are those weird little cloud things?
They put the brakes on you and they suck away your rings until you either destroy the source or shake them off.
Oh no.
We can't shake them off, so I have to destroy the source.
Yeah, I imagine playing golf, you're just not going to be able to shake. Golf balls are very, very boring.
Look, you just need to shake it off.
Uh-oh. That part looked a lot harder than, like, it has any right to be.
It looks harder than it is. It's really not that hard of a segment, but it looks a lot harder than it is. It's tricky more than anything else. Right? Like the actual hard part's coming up because this upcoming boss is an auto-scroller boss over pits, and it's literally impossible. So we're not going to fight it.
Oh, good.
Instead, we're going to be very, very special. So we need to climb up this platform path a little bit. And then there's going to be some falling platforms right here. And we're going to fall on them. And go to the right. And we come to here. Or just go off. And warp Mulligan back. And we're inside this secret. And we're inside this little pipe. And we're kind of stuck here. Like, it's completely barred on both sides. You're not supposed to be able to go through this as Sonic.
Okay.
But if we mulligan to the upper right, and I am going like a frame early or something, we can get through it.
Ah!
And so this causes us to take Knuckles' exit from the level, and Knuckles' exit from the level doesn't have a boss, so we don't have a boss. And we're on to the next zone.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Skipping bosses.
I am so glad that works. Let me tell you. Because that boss possibly harder than the final boss. No, final boss is harder. Final boss is definitely harder. Final boss is pretty fun, but I do not want to have to do both of them in one route, especially because like it's so late in the run when you're doing both games as one. Like you're an hour and a half in. You don't want to have a boss like that an hour and a half in.
I can imagine. Oh my gosh, beautiful art up at the top. There's the Chaos Emerald. Oh, I know it when I see it. Oh, you're fighting him? You gotta fight Knuckles?
We have to. We can't be defeated by a friend.
I mean...
We must... Like, also, he's standing on his feet, like some sort of human.
Yeah,
and,
what a loser.
4 legs good, 2 legs bad. So... And 0 legs...
You mean 0 legs good, 2 legs bad?
I mean, 0 legs is just 4 legs on steroids when you think about it.
Or like you ate a lot of those donuts, we were talking about.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no!
Didn't think I was gonna die there. I don't know how I died there. That was weird. Let's get some rings. And so what we want is for Tails to be on the left side of the stage like that. Oh god. Because now, whenever Nolf goes to the left side of the stage, he just hurt himself. Unfortunately, he knocked Tolf out of the way somehow, but this is fine.
He's just sitting there spinning. I love it. Adorable.
Yes, we got him in a loop now.
Good. He seems like he's not a great boxer. Gotta be honest. Very good at being dead, though. Oh, wait, no. Ah, dang it.
Nobody dies in a Sonic game. That would be rude.
Nobody dies?
Oh,
when
no!
I play, Sonic dies a lot.
I can't believe Robotnik, the person Knuckles decided to trust, was actually evil and stole the Master Emerald.
I would have guessed. Oh my gosh. Ah, he's got weird tentacles.
Why do people keep trusting Dr. Wily? I mean, Dr. Robotnik.
Dr. Wily.
My name's Dr. Robotnik, and I'm gonna go ahead and take some diamonds.
It's an emerald. It's the Master Emerald.
I think I know what a diamond is. It's diamond shape. Yeah, actually, I'm trying to think because diamonds, because the way that the crystals are structured, you can make the diamond shape. I don't know if you can do that with emeralds though.
You can, but they're prone to being brittle, so a lot of them are cut differently to avoid fractures along crystal boundaries.
Aha.
I have learned today. Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. I thought I was stuck there.
Corndan, I'm so glad that you know that. That's really cool.
Other fun emerald things. Emeralds are actually a lot rarer than diamonds, rubies, or sapphires.
Really?
And very few of them are gem quality because they tend to have inclusions that cause fractures.
Huh.
So,
Cool.
another question: what is an emerald? Because we know that diamonds are carbon. How is an emerald made? How you get it? How you get the emerald?
It's barrel.
You grow it in a
colored green
barrel.
by trace. No, beryl. B-E-R-Y-L.
Oh,
That's
oh,
the
yeah,
mineral
yeah,
it is,
yeah.
with trace amounts of chromium.
Ooh. Okay. And
But because
is
of
it?
that, they tend to have a lot of inclusions, which makes them brittle.
Gotcha.
Anyway, so in the meantime, I've been collecting lots of rings, so I could become hypersonic. And then we will mulligan up here. Camera gets very confused, and we're at the end of the level. So why did
Yay.
that? Why that works is because this level actually is taller than you can make a level in Sonic. So the way they did this was they just had the level vertically wrap after you get past a certain point. And so the end of the stage is literally right next to the start of the stage, but there's a death plane in the way. But by doing that mulligan, we get the camera to be below us, below the death plane, so we can't see the death plane. And if you can't see the death plane, it doesn't exist.
I can never see the death plane though.
Yeah, but the game can't see it either.
Oh.
That's it.
The game has eyes.
Feels like that sometimes. Also ears.
Also the hills. Lots of ears on that hill.
Sure. Anyways.
Oh no, hurry! Hurry! You
Faster!
Oh, you shenanigans destroying towers. Oh. Can't believe they got away with their goofy antics. Whee.
It's okay. We caught up to them. We are on the Death Egg, the final zone of SNOLF 3 and KNOLF.
I have a feeling that is Danny DeVito's secret weapon.
That is impressive that I hit that spike.
The Death Egg. Yeah, good job.
Okay, so we need to get over this little
The
pea
launcher.
shooter thing. Nope.
Oh,
that's
no,
not- The problem is that we're on a slope, so we can only input power and height while the game thinks we're still. And so we have. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
We made it.
jeez.
Now I just need to get past this thing. And I went early. Let's go back.
Thank
There we go.
goodness for the mulligan feature.
Thank
Like,
God for mulligans.
I
Yes.
don't know how playable this game would be without that.
Well, we would probably... We'd still be on, the boss of Lava Reef 2 for a
Okay.
while. Anyways, secret tunnel.
Aw, yeah, you got the little zappy shield,
Yeah, so this
and
is
that
like
lets
a
you
cool...
eat the rings.
Yep, this is just a cool little route that you're supposed to only be able to do as tails. But we can just sort of launch ourselves in there.
Well, I mean, SNOLF can do anything that Tails can do. Clearly.
Yeah, golf is basically just making balls fly temporarily. It's fast, but short flying.
I mean, the balls are falling with style, I'll give you that, but...
You're a toy, you can't fly. And I will go sailing no more.
Okay, that should be good.
I saw Toy Story like 5 times in theaters when I was a kid.
That's such a good
Only
movie.
5?
Corndan, I didn't have money as a kid.
Excuses.
It's a really good excuse. It costs money to go see a movie in theaters.
It does, yeah. I don't know if I probably saw it at least once in theaters, but I don't generally see movies more than once in theaters.
Well, it's because it came out around Christmas time, and because of that, every Christmas party in existence that basically went to the theaters to watch Toy Story. And guess what? I got to go to a lot of those parties.
Yay, parties.
Yeah. And that's the reason why I saw Toy Story like 5 times.
We
Because
really don't want to
most
hit
of those times were free. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
really don't want to hit that little device there that shoots us onto those little like onion rings.
Yeah.
Because we want to hit these 30 rings here, so we can have enough rings to beat this boss without running out of rings. Because
Oh, good.
this boss, I literally don't know how you beat it without being hyper. I actually just don't know how you do it because
Like cheat and use TULF.
I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know if Liz was like using hyper stuff when she did her run of KNOLF. She's the only person I know of who's beat it. Oh wait, no, this KNOLF stage doesn't exist as KNOLF. Right? Yeah, that's what she beat it as KNOLF.
Wait, it doesn't exist as KNOLF?
Yeah, the last stage of KNOLF is Sky Sanctuary, the stage we just beat.
Huh. Why?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Ask Sega.
Because KNOLF can rip the emerald out when you're KNOLF.
Oh, well, okay. I guess that makes sense. You're not still my emerald, Mr. Doctor.
Anyway, yeah, this part here, I just do not know how you beat it. I mean, if I could hit it, that would be a good start, but like when it's going super fast and just destroying everything in its sight, it has a giant eyeball, so it sees everything.
Aw, yeah. Peace.
We are through.
Peace out, evil boss. I hate you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so
last level.
We got one stage left to go. Act 2 of Death Egg.
I have a feeling this might be a little hard.
A little. But I've been getting more consistent at it, so we'll see how consistent we are tonight. Also, we're now upside down.
Oh, I like these magnet physics. I'm always a huge fan of messing with, I was gonna say orientation. I guess that's fair.
That works. That works in more ways than one.
Huge fan, yeah.
But yeah, so this is a little problematic because eventually we're going to become hyper Sonic using all those 30 rings we just grabbed there. And when we are hyper, down and up get reversed for the hyper dash controls. And let me tell you, this is harder than it has any right to be to not screw this up. Also, I can't activate hyper SNOLF right now because I somehow didn't lose this shield. And I usually would have just lost the shield by now, so this is a problem.
Whee!
Not sure how to fix. I can do this though. Okay, we might be able to do this.
You can almost do that.
There we go.
Aha!
Okay, we're free. And we can be hyper. Yay.
Yay!
So at this point, there's multiple routes through the stage, and I want to take this one instead. So now we are just... So we are now on this, what would be the ceiling of this area if we were playing it normally.
Uh-huh.
We have just completely destroyed any concept of down.
Good.
Nope. And we entered a bonus stage, the first one of the night. I've been doing really good about not accidentally entering bonus stages.
How do you avoid entering bonus stages?
So if you jump while... Yeah, if you jump into them, into those little circly sparkles,
Yeah.
you enter the bonus stage.
Ah, okay.
The problem is that when I activate the hyper dash,
Yeah.
it kind of makes me everywhere on screen at once, sort of, kind of, not really, but almost. It's weird. I can't explain it. Like if any actual Sonic runners are in the chat and want to explain why the heck using hyper dash causes me to enter bonus stages, please tell me, because I don't know. It just seems to. Anyways, yeah, this is the fun part. Where up and down,
you know.
reverse.
Oh no.
So gotta be consciously thinking about that. And Please go down the spring. There we go.
Heck yeah, triple spring.
And now we're safe.
You know, I like this death egg more than I thought.
Oh yeah, it's actually a really cool stage. Like, I mean, like, as bad as Sendopolis 2 is, and I really think that's a bad stage, it still has really cool atmosphere, it's still a really cool idea, and, you know, that's sort of, like, this game still nails a lot of stuff. It's just, it's hard, man. It's unfairly hard in a lot of ways. Also, we skipped a gravity inverter a while back, so that's why we're on the ceiling of what should be. That's why there's nothing up here, because we're not supposed to be up there. But the game has now righted itself, literally.
Good job, video game.
I was supposed to dodge this one because this takes about an hour.
Like I feel like it's completely unnecessary.
Oh, it is. Like, and you can skip it, and I wanted to skip it, and I missed time to jump that lets me skip it. Not to jump. If I like full power go off of that elevator, we will dodge. We will dodge being in that little loop. Whatever. Whatever verb I'm supposed to use for.
Why does it even have a countdown before something where you have no control?
Because it's cool.
No, it's not. Cool is letting you play the game.
Why do you count down 3, 2, 1, 0 at the start of every speedrun, Brossentia?
Because then you
fun.
play the game. You play the game immediately after.
Oh, then you watch the opening cutscene.
Look, you play RPGs, okay? You play too many RPGs. That's not how you're supposed to play games. So, are you saying this is an RPG then?
Yes, I'm role-playing as a ball.
Oh, baby.
Also, this boss is exactly as hard as it looks.
It looks stupid.
So we have to reverse gravity to make the things fall on his head, and also we can hit these things really fast and knock them into him, but only when they're facing the other direction, and also they explode over time, and also Tails just sometimes screws us over.
Tails!
And it's just a great boss, and I don't know how both of those missed, but that'll hit. And it's down. That was actually really good.
Robotnik is very sad.
I think that was faster than I can do it normally.
Same.
I was too busy laughing and looking at chat. I forgot that I have to, like, move.
Oh,
Hey, this
no.
is phase 0 of the boss, which is you have to remember to move to the right, or you die. So you're allowed to take in the rings and shields from the end of the Act 2 if you have them. And we had them, and now we don't. So we're doing hard mode.
Oh, it's hard mode time.
So this is phase mode 1, where he tries to squish us with fingers, and they always miss. And I don't know why. I think it's from the... Well, I'm pretty sure it's from the ROM hack. I'm pretty sure these hurt me in normal SNOLF, or normal Sonic 3. I don't really, but I'm not 100% sure now. Like, I always doubt myself. Anyway, there's phase 1. Now we're on the phase 2. So he's going to start moving slowly to the right, so while platforms fall to the left. He's going to shoot this flamethrower thing at us, and after he shoots the flamethrower, we have to get over to the right, and we go left, and as he's hitting the ground here, we have to bop him on the nose, and that opens up the Master Emerald. It's going to shoot a laser. If we hadn't bopped him while he was at the exact point where we bopped him, that laser would have hit us. And then we just repeat that, so we have to get 8 hits on him, excuse me. We got 3 so far, now 4. Tails is actually really useful here, getting those extra hits. Oh my goodness. We gotta... No!
Ooh!
We mistimed the attack. Going up as we tried to hit him, and we rolled under him and died.
Yeah, this boss is kind of a nightmare.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. This is... So... This took me hours playing casually. I don't know how many. I was going partially insane by the end of it. It was like 10 o'clock when I started this boss, and it was daylight when I finished. No, it wasn't quite that bad. It was close. And in my first speed run of this game, it took me like a half an hour. So this is why the estimate is what it is.
Now I know. Oh, he's only got a middle finger left. Eh.
Yeah, hopefully,
I've got a middle finger for him.
Yeah, but like, hopefully we'll get through this pretty quickly. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna wait for the next flamethrower. There we go. Ah, okay. We'll wait for another next flamethrower. So because this is an auto-scroller, the rules for when you can snolf are that you can always snolf, and that can be a little weird. Which is why, like, I'm doing weird things sometimes, like failing to go to the left. 3, 4. Oh my goodness, we got air on that one. You do not want to get air when hitting that thing, because you can just hit the laser and it will kill you. Uh-oh. This is probably fine. Please get the hit. Oh. We got another cycle, because I could not get the hits in. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. On to phase 3.
Okay.
This part is the part that's supposed to be free, which is why the timer stopped. But it's not free, because this is SNOLF. So we are now going to be moving to the right very fast, and we have hit Robotnik 8 times without falling off. So that's 1 hit. 2. Oh, not 2. 2. Oh my god. Okay, that was close. And as you can see, we bounce. And bouncing is terrifying. 3!
Oh, that was...
4.
Oh my gosh!
5. 6. The 8th hit is a scary one. 7. Okay, now when we get the 8th hit, everything's gonna stop, which is deadly. So we gotta not die. Okay, we didn't die.
Oh my
We have
gosh.
to, like, super fast do a snolf in midair so that we kill, because that will kill our momentum. And now we're on the super secret final boss that you get if you got all the Master Emeralds over the course of the game, which has 0 snolf mechanics at all. We're just sort of hypersonic, and we have 50 rings, I swear, it just doesn't tell you, because it's still replacing rings with shot. And we gotta collect more so we don't run out of rings, because we're in space and we would die immediately if we run out of rings.
Yeah,
And
they can't breathe in space. The
it is
hedgehogs.
unfortunate that
Or
you cannot
golf
breathe.
balls.
But you can be invulnerable in space. You can live and earn in space.
Well, I mean,
Being
invulnerable means you can't die, right? So clearly you can't die from not being able to breathe if you're invulnerable.
Exactly. But yeah, no, we're just hanging on the edge of tomorrow, living and learning. On the words of yesterday, I'm blanking on the lyrics.
feel
Somebody
like,
in chat is
however,
very upset at me right now, I'm sure.
I think you can be invulnerable and still drown, though.
True.
You cannot drown as hypersonic.
Oh,
You
really?
cannot drown with or with invulnerability sparkles. Both of those will protect you from drowning. At least in this game. They might be different in like SNOLF 0, because SNOLFs are aka the original Sonic the Hedgehog. The original Sonic the Hedgehog is mean.
Yeah.
Anyways, despite being Super Saiyan, we cannot damage the boss. Only the boss can damage the boss. So we just gotta hit him with his own rockets.
Come on.
There we go. One more
Yeah.
hit. We're almost there. Okay. Now we gotta hit him 8 more times, because we have not hit him enough times. Come on. Also, we're still burning rings here, and it's kind of terrifying. Because I have died in this part. 1 hit. Come on. 2 hits.
Yeah.
We just got bamboozled. 3 hits. 4. 5. 6. 7.
Okay.
1 more. Time will be when we fade to white.
Okay.
And time.
I've got a 58-43 for you.
That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. I think my best time for this SNOLF and KNOLF half is like a 53 or so.
That's
but
not bad at all.
Wow.
No, it's really no. Game is hard, man. Game is hard. But
Holy
yeah,
cow.
that was a solid run.
I love watching these runs. It just blows my mind that you're able to do this.
They are just so much fun. Like we were saying earlier, these games are surprisingly fun to play casually. To just explore these levels that weren't designed for golf controls at all with golf controls is just I don't know. You like if you think anyone in chat thinks this looks remotely fun, like please try it out because it is so much fun.
Oh my gosh, I might have to sometime. Well, I played the original one a little bit. The original SNOLF.
SNOLF 2.
Yeah, that
There
one.
is no SNOLF 2. There is only the original SNOLF, which is Sonic 2. SNOLF 3 and NOLF, which is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. SNOLF 0, which is Sonic the original. And SNOLF CD, A SNOLF in Time, which is SNOLF CD, which is Sonic CD.
I'm waiting to when we get to SNOLF Adventure.
Oh god. Sonic Adventure with golf controls. I don't know how this would work and I want it to so much.
What about Sonic Spinball with normal Sonic controls?
Oh my god, that would be something.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of secretly hoping that Sonic 3D Blast becomes a SNOLF game. That would be so good.
I could see that. That would be interesting.
Sonic Robo Blast 2 with SNOLF controls. That's intriguing. I still actually have to play Sonic Robo Blast 2 at some point.
Oh, well, I think that we are at that time. We've been going for a few hours, everybody. I'm glad that people stopped by to watch the show. And dowolff, this was a pleasure to watch you play more SNOLF. I always get a kick out of it.
Happy to be
So
here.
when SNOLF CD?
When it probably sometime after SNOLF 0. So SNOLF CD. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm gonna route SNOLF CD, but yeah, no, it's gonna be fun.
No idea, but yeah, that keep us updated. I want to see what you do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let's go and do a raid. Again, thank you everybody who came and watched, and thank you everybody who has submitted runs or playthroughs or any submissions for Don't Make Us Bored. We just want to sit back and have fun with all y'all, and frankly tonight was, I may say, my own personal 3D blast. I don't know. I don't have anything else good to say. If you want to submit, please do. Also, thank you to all the people who have followed, rated, subscribed, and who are helping support the channel. You are the ones who can make this show regular. So thank you, thank you, thank you. For now, let's go ahead and raid Mr. Author Blues, who is doing Crazy Frog Mario. I don't know what that means, but I have a feeling it's going to be fun. Do we have a good raid message?
I don't know.
Can anybody remember anything that happened today? I'm really tired. Oh, meow. Meow's good. Everybody, Author Blues, go meow at him. He'll appreciate it, okay? He likes cats, so I've heard. I don't know. I imagine he likes cats. He's kind of, like, got the personality of a cat. Loving, yet cat. Okay, whatever. We're rating now. Bye, dowolff.
Bye.
Bye, Corndan.
Bye.
Bye.